cool. All right. Excuse me. I should probably close the window, eh?
Hello, princess. I go.
Holy fuck. God damn the sun, honestly. Maybe we just haven't worshipped it enough. I don't even know where can I see. Such a fucking boomer, honestly. No one's gonna see this. I'm just talking to myself because I know it's live. Okay. No, it's too much. It's too bright. Feet queen. Hang on, I'm trying to deal with the sun right now, okay, dude? Just give me 2 seconds, fuck. Because I'm such a boomer. I don't know where to see in OBS, which I haven't looked at in... The last time the Lord Boys channel went live was apparently 4 years ago. So I've been trying to figure out, like, where do I see where people are even looking? And I'm looking at OBS now. And... Que Paso is my problem. But this... right here, the 7 o'clock Eastern time is no bueno. Okay. Cool. This is better. Anyway, welcome to my home. The new streaming setup. You know what's very devastating here is the fact that the little sign, I got a 3D printed sign for myself and Jamie and Ethan, doesn't show up on camera. So, it's a Lore Boys logo. It's a little round thing. Fucking bullshit is what I'm saying. So I'm going to move this over here. Where does one... Because I'm going to give it a bit... Welcome, Fragile. I'm glad you're here, honestly. Where does one see how many people are watching? Because I want to give it like 5-10 minutes just so like a couple people can pop in. Is it Twitch stats? Oh! My boomer ass figured it out. Okay, cool. Put that in the middle. No sub points. Alrighty. Well, how are ya? Good, I hope. Replacing Jamie because he went to a Habs game, which we've all been very into. I know you'll definitely be able to listen to it as one of our longtime OG patrons. But our bonus episode for 2 weeks from now, I think, is like we just talked about hockey the whole time. Like, as far as we know, the series is over by the time that fucking episode comes out. We're all just like, man, the Habs are doing so well. Boy, do I love this. They actually can't lose. Disregard the fact that Carolina Hurricanes are like cannibals, just like eating men alive. It's fucking insane. So, does this not update? It says, click to hide. 0 clips. Hang on. Take a look at a couple other things here. Move that shit over. I will open the box eventually, I promise. I just want to make sure everything's working because I haven't... What the fuck? Like, I can see your chat in browser, but my chat... I guess it's like super delayed in OBS? Yeah, I saw it. So, friend of the show, Kyle, who's going to be joining the stream later, he's got, he was like helping a buddy of his out, who's a Flyers fan. And I know the Philly on Philly violence was pretty fucking brutal between the Flyers and the Penguins. And I know they had a bunch of like Flyers stuff up in the apartment. I was just like, yeah. I mean, I'm recent. I'm a new convert, honestly. Just like all the new Catholics, I'm very intense about it. But like going to the dive bar near my place and like liking the theory of sports, right? Has always been like cool. But now I've got like friends of mine who like taught me the rules. Like I know what icing means, which I found out about in fucking August, basically. This is okay. Well, the sun's gonna go down. Like, let's just kill some time here, I guess. See what's up. Okay. Yeah. Anyway, that was it. But yeah, it's so cool, and the energy at the dive is completely shifted. It's so much less crusty and gross and weird. There's way less like just like 1,000-year-old mummies drinking Labatt Blue. If that means anything to you at all. Just one of the shittiest fucking beers on the planet. Like, less mummies drinking Labatt Blue, just complaining about, like, dumb crap, right? Opposed to, and, like, now we're all, like, really, really into it. And it's, like, fucking hype. I love it. And I'm, like, learning the rules. I'm learning who the guys are on the team. Learning who, you know, like, if they're good and, like, the chemistry and whatnot. And, like, obviously, like, all you do is fucking Sunday morning quarterback the whole thing. And, like... I can't skate as if I have any right to fucking criticize these guys, but like it's like so fun. And even when they get eaten alive, like our first game against the Sabres was not good, and then didn't have the time to watch anything else up until that point. But I'm glad they've been winning when I'm not looking. And they're playing tonight, and Jamie's there, and I gotta actually pull the score up right now because I will not have time to watch this. Habs v. Sabres. Fucking. Okay. Also rip, I'm sorry. Fuck! The Sabres are... It's 1-0 for the fucking Sabres already. It's been 39 minutes. Sorry, not to interrupt. R.I.P., you're right. Fuck. All right, let's do a couple of camera tests here while people show up. So, I think I'm going to start the actual unboxing. I'll set myself a little timer. Let's do it in 10 minutes. Because I'm doing this for me more than anything. But I just want to make sure that like toys show up. Yeah. I mean, they'll look fine. Right? This is not from the set. This is a different guy. But I just wanted to make sure that, like, this is going to look okay. I got to guess I'll move the mic out of the way a little bit here. Kitty cat, what do you want? Yeah, okay. And then if I was going to transform them, because I'm going to transform these things, I'm doing one at a time. I haven't really decided on an order of which ones I'm going to do. I'm doing Scorponok second to last and Megatron last, because as I've mentioned on the show a couple times, the first things I ever bought with my own money were at Toys R Us. Were two Transformers. It was Scorponok and Megatron. This is before the show came out. Like OG. I went to Toys R Us there after I was an extra in the movie Affliction with my mom, where we were on screen for, I'm fairly certain, less than a single second, and they still paid me enough to buy toys in the 90s. So thanks a lot. Thanks, Obama, for the economy. I guess I gotta transform them differently. I realize I'm fucking fiddling with this thing off camera like an idiot. Cool. Hang on. So yeah, we're gonna do this backwards now? Alright, really should have thought this through. I'm really just an understudy for Jamie, the actual professional. Pop that open. Oh, should we do ASMR? ASMR quick strike? Howdy, partner. No, Brendan, I will not stream more often. But hello, it's good to see you too. I haven't seen you in so long. What the fuck is going on here? Hang on. Medium Goku? Are you in Shadigi? Or are you in NDG? Don't dox yourself, obviously, but where are you now? I am an idiot. How the fuck did I do this? Dude. Back to the hometown. Hell yeah. Okay, so I'm trying to split this. I should go and get my part separator that I built here, because this chest is completely stuck on this guy right now. Fuck me. Alright, give me a second. I mean, it's pretty good because obviously the second most popular superhuman in Latin America is Goku, right after Jesus. So it does make sense that they would have a menu for that, eh? All right, so now I have my homemade part separator here, which I'm going to try and get his chest to detach from the rest of his body. Finally, fuck, Jesus. Okay. You're busy, James. I understand we're a point behind and maybe you'd rather look at Beast Wars, but fuck. So, this here, and then for the inside here, once you get his body detached, you're going to want to move the snake forwards. Oh my god. Move his little shoulder things out of the way. These are interesting. Banana internet coverage at the stadium? Is that good? Anyway, fold this whole thing up. So then the back from behind his head into his torso and neck will all join into place here. Connect everything. That goes in there. And then the scorpion bits. Right. Yeah, so for this one here. Sorry, this is very much a test. Can't see a fucking text at a Phillies game? Do you guys play underground? The Bell Center's in the middle of the city. I used to work across the street from it. And anyway, so you're going to want to rotate this around and get the fat part of the pin head. On the inside, move it in.
Here's what I found.
Fuck off. Yeah, and then you're going to rotate that whole thing around here. Get the the horrible little crab legs into the bottom, and then open these out, and they actually pin into like the hip joint air escape thing here. And then you've got yourself a little Age of the Primes quick strike. So I don't know if I don't know how good this is gonna be. Again, I just want to play with my toys, and as resident Transformers guy, it's gonna be good. But yeah, Age of the Primes quick strike is great. I used to have the original one of these when I was young. It was mostly clear plastic, and it was in my dad's house when it burned down. So the new one, much appreciated. It's also like very solid. The ball joint on the snake head's a little wonky, which it doesn't really matter. It holds a pose, but like if you shake it around, I love it when I see like other Transformers YouTubers do this shit, like rattle the thing around. They're like, oh, it doesn't hold together. I'm like, what are you fucking doing? Like, like oh no. You know, if I was in a car accident, this thing could never hold a pose. I'm like, okay, yeah, sorry, man. Fuck. But one of the coolest things I like about the Age of the Prime's Quick Strike is the fact the head is on like this little ball joint and stem. So it plugs into the back of the back of his ass, right? And then if you lift it up, he actually like they gave him like an articulated, like expressive scorpion head, which is pretty cool. And because his claws are ankles, he also has like wrists as a scorpion, so he's actually pretty neat. So anyway, I got this on a whim at Walmart. Before the 30th anniversary Beast Wars were... Oh, goodbye, Brandon. Love you. Good to hear from you. Glad you're okay. This sort of thing. So this is a pretty good one as a trial run for the rest of the stream here. Yeah. Also, there's like a peg. There's like a posable peg on the inside of the Cobra mouth, which is pretty sick as well. So you can put like a laser or a fire effect on the inside, which is kind of neat. They just put a lot of attention into this. I mean, I need to get the Legacy Silverbolt. He was the good guy Fusor from the TV show. But I started collecting too late and didn't really know I was going to get into this at the time. So Quick Strike is new. Bought him new. I need to find him probably on like Marketplace or some shit like that for Silverbolt. Or if anybody has a lead. Well, yeah, tag him. In that case. But yeah, there's a little test trial run here for how this is going to look. I might back up because the box is pretty huge. But as people trickle in, they'll see. They'll get things. There we go. Otherwise, this is probably one of my greatest gets on Marketplace is the Legacy Dragon Megatron, which after selling everything that I bought at the same time for profit, this $90 figure cost me $1 in the end. Yeah, the Beast Wars cartoon is fucking dope. So the reason it's good is because it was CG. And computers couldn't really do much at the time. So, like, no one's going to watch it because it looks like shit. And you can't have more than 3 characters on screen at any given time. You can't introduce new characters constantly because it's, like, so fucking expensive. Like so much of it is... It's what art used to be, I think, which I really like. They were just like making do with the tools they had, and that's why it had to be good because you wouldn't have watched it otherwise because it's atrocious looking. It's a hideous show. I know, like the background for the stream here on the sides is the cast of characters from Beast Wars, the Predacons, the bad guys. And when I was like sending David stuff for like tests and whatnot a couple days ago, he's like, "Who are these CG guys behind you?" I'm like, "Oh." Little baby, conveniently born after 9/11. Great alibi. I don't know about that, but whatever. But yeah, this fucking thing, for $1, are you fucking kidding me? Look at this. Fully articulated dragon head. I wish he had a different expression on his face, but this thing is absolutely fucking wild. As far as like, but $1 for a shitty Transformer would have been like fucking good too, right? Like, anyway. All right, my timer's going off. Let's break the seal. Let's do it. I've had this thing closed in my apartment for a full day. It's 10 to 8 now. I got it at like 2 in the afternoon yesterday. What is that, 32 hours? Jonesing. Pouring out for the homies. And let's check this in. Yes, you missed feet talk. Anyway. If that helps at all. If that it helps whet your whistle. I hope that helps. Also, welcome. Hello, you beautiful Fed. Good to see you. My first stream in 4 years, so I'm glad you're here for it. I did a couple of tests with Age of the Prime's Quick Strike right here. That's my Legacy Megatron. I have my OG 1996 Rampage handy as well, which if you're good, if everybody behaves, I will show you the only Beast Wars figure I have that survived the house fire because I moved out with it by accident, but let's get to the main event. I think friend of the show Kyle is going to be here in about 10 minutes in chat, so I wanted to wait a little bit. Oh, baby. Brother. Sorry, my OnlyFans girl light is reflecting off of it. I don't know if this is forwards or backwards for you guys. Can somebody confirm? Is this Beast Wars or Thraw-Teeb? What are we looking at? Fuck. Okay. 2 instants, les gars. On va le... Transform? Flip horizontal. Okay. Beast Wars or Thraw-Teeb? Okay. Thank you. That's why we keep you around, dude. Honestly, this is great. So, how am I going to do this? Oh, excuse me. Okay. I keep looking at myself now that I'm on a second screen because I am just a fucking narcissist. Anyway, let's look at fucking chat. So, check and make sure. I guess I will keep this in front of me to make sure everything's on camera because I'm kind of stupid. Here we go. Your boomer dad streams his fucking toy unboxings. This is insane. Can I put this all in the same? Oh, I can snap it to the... Here we go. I mean, I'm not getting used to a second screen. I don't fucking use it. What I'm getting used to now is OBS, but I realize I can pin my chat to the side of OBS and still make sure everything is still on camera here. Anyway, let's go. We're breaking the seal, fellas. Mm. Oh, it smells weird. I'm so fucking stoked, guys. It's crazy. This box, though, I know my girlfriend may or may not be watching right now, but I'm not hundo P what I'm going to do with this box. All I know is I cannot throw it away. Oh, fuck. Actually, hang on. I've watched enough Transformers YouTube to know we have to look at the package. So, the front. Obviously, we've got everybody facing one direction. Yes, I will be spending $300 on the Maximal. On the Maximal set. I don't care how much it costs. I will be getting it. And then the side here, Beast Wars 30th, Black Arachnia, Waspinator, Scorponok. Then on this end here, Megatron, Inferno, Pterosaur, and Tarantulas. So I did the math. All right, so this cost me like $360 tax and shipping in. And then I did the math with how much a liter of Voyager and a Deluxe cost. This is cheaper than buying the figures individually, which is not like boy math or whatever making an excuse. It's just like a really, really fucking good deal. The problem was I had to go through GameStop because they're the Hasbro exclusive retailer in Canada for some fucking reason. Whatever. One thing that's too bad is because I want to save the box is if you guys had Beast Wars when you were young, you know they came in a blister pack, right? It was like a sheet of cardboard with a plastic bubble on top and the guy was inside. You could just cut... it's impossible to keep the packaging without destroying it. If you want to play with the figure, which obviously I do, it's impossible to keep the packaging. So you could go onto the back and cut out their stats, right? Like they have fucking strength, I think intelligence, something, and firepower. There was like courage as well when I was younger. I think there was like 5 stats. But like I can't destroy the box and cut this shit out. What direction am I going in here? Like I can't cut these out. That would be insane. Right? Like this box is going to have its own place. I don't really have anywhere to display it. I was talking to M this weekend because I was like, look, I've got too many fucking Transformers. I don't want them spilling out into the rest of the home to just not be that kind of home. Like, I've got like a variety of things here. I got rid of my Avatar Legos here just because Ethan and I had been talking about it. I was like, yeah, like Lego's fun to build, but then it just is in the way, right? And like, I do love them. They're colorful. It's fine. But then I have like some other shit behind me here, which is fine. But like, I just don't want Transformers in every fucking room in my house, honestly. But I don't know what I'm going to do with these. I have no idea where I'm going to put them. I don't want to put the box, whatever. Anyway, now that we've looked at the packaging, Skisa, my insurance has texted me. How nice. Okay. It does smell weird, but... Can we see? My fucking OnlyFans girl light is so bright. God damn. What is this even stuck on? What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Thank you, Sproul. I don't know who you are. Don't tell anyone else. Oh, it's because Megatron's rubbery. What the fuck? That's kind of nice. Okay, hang on. I stuck on something. Christ's sake. I'm gonna hold it with my feet. Hang on. Oh, feet talk. Let's go. Oh, the feet work. You guys, you perverts may have been onto something, actually. Oh, man, look at this. Holy fuck, guys. Oh, Jesus, look at this. So, I've got an order that I want to go in. I'm executive decision. Scorponok, second to last, and Megatron last, because again, these are the first toys I ever bought with my own money when I was 6 back in the day at Toys R Us. But I think I'm gonna start with Pterosaur, Tarantulas, Black Arachnia, Inferno. I want to wait for friend of the show Kyle to show up because he loves him. Waspinator maybe, and then we'll move into the rest here. But let's look at what else is in the in the box. And if it's Gwyneth Paltrow's head again, I'm gonna be so fucking upset, dude. God damn. Alright. Jesus Christ, this is quite the package. Okay, it says 2 little foldouts for the instructions. I'm gonna try and figure these out on my own, obviously. I ain't no bitch. Cool. Oh, you know what? Hang on. If I'm here... my little cat perch chair can probably be... Yeah, you piece of shit. Alright. Do we think this is acceptable? We? No? Yes? I don't like keep speaking French. I had a long day at work. I'm sorry. Yeah? Alright, cool. I am going to turn on another light. Oh, you know what? Yeah, sick. Okay, I want to take advantage of natural light as much as I can. I'm a little blown out on this side, but whatever. Come up, man. What are you fucking waiting for? What? My sweet beast. Okay. Let's go, baby. All right. So, obviously we have the... Sorry, I'm like seeing it for the first time. I'm like, yo, dude, these are crazy. Yeah, man. All right, let's get Pterosaur out of here first. I was hoping to... Fuck. Sorry about the mic there. I was hoping to be able to free these guys on camera, but I don't think I can just the way they're set up. Oh, nice. All right. I'm gonna get out the... Whatever you guys want to watch, I don't give a fuck. If that's what content is now, sure, dude. So we've got the big old accessory pack here. I think, yeah, I saw some reviews where people were just like, ooh, Inferno's gun is blue. But I was like, no, there's 2 guns in the pack, which we'll look at later. I did like when they were reducing their plastic usage, obviously. Hang on, Kyle just messaged me. I gotta send him the stream link. Kylie, please! Occupy yourselves, please. Please, please, please. Ladies, you can both marry me. Habubi. Okay. Done. Cool. So, we need Pterosaur's gun. Which is... What the fuck is this? Okay, cool. So apparently we need to build some of these guys, which is interesting. So I've got in this little bag that it comes with. Anyway, like I was saying, when they were reducing their plastic consumption, they used to have them in like, you know, like wrapping paper you put on top of a gift inside of a bag. They're all wrapped up in that. But people were stealing pieces. Because when Hasbro was just like, we're not using plastic at all, they didn't have a plastic window in the box either. So, like, if you go to Walmart, you would see, like, boxes where, like, fucking guys, like, people would steal parts out of the box. I got Studio Series The Fallen from Transformers 2. Michael Bay's Transformers 2 from Revenge of the Fallen. I got him, like, at a steep discount at Walmart, brand new, because the box had been destroyed. And I was like, hey... Like, what guys, if this is missing parts, what can we do? Right? But yeah, so anyway, like, unfortunately, they did put some plastic back in the packaging. But now I'm looking at a bunch of stuff, so we do have to build a bunch of things. So I have antennas here, which I think are probably for Waspinator or maybe Inferno. These 2 red things, which might be for Pterosaur or, again, Inferno. I have no idea. Here's Pterosaur's gun, which we're going to put with him now. And then I know these 2 crossbow things are for Tarantulas and Black Arachnia, respectively. And then, yeah, Inferno gets 2 fucking guns, man. Check that shit out. Hello, Saucy. Sauce Boss, how are you? Oh, the painting on this one is great, actually. All right. No, we're going to do one guy at a time. Sorry. I'm overwhelmed. I have so many toys. Uh-oh, wee-woo, wee-woo, wee-woo. Okay. What the fuck are these, is my question. Okay, so, ooh, nice joints. Does he have hips? Do they lie? I swear to God, if this pterodactyl's hips lie to me, I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Okay, so he's very much packaged up, like very folded right now, but he's clearly mistransformed because there is a big stupid head poking out here. I wonder where that goes. Oh, his head's on a very stiff joint too. Okay. Okay, so okay, I wonder if this is going to focus on him. Oh, it will in a second. Is the lighting going to blow this out? He's got a very good smirk. This is very much a good, a really, really good head sculpt on him right now. He has like these ports in his arms. I wonder if this is what these little silver things are for. I'll check the instructions afterwards. I'm not really sure what these do. But let's see if we can get the wings out of the way first. So let me get him into like a properly transformed robot right now. Oh, wait. Does this turn? Why does this move? is my question. So I'm not sure if his head, the pterodactyl head on the back... Yeah, it's pterosaur. Exactly. Oh, the hips are really tight too. That's actually quite nice. Okay. So I'm not really certain how this is supposed to look. Maybe, so I'm trying to figure out right now. So let's see if we can get him into a pteranodon. Ooh, dude, his mouth opens? Cool. And then the head. Okay. Okay, so the tail lifts up for some reason. So what's the pacing you guys want to do here? Should I unbox them all and then transform them, or should we do one at a time? I can take a vote here. It's up to you, really, because I don't really know. How interesting is it going to be to watch me fumble around with a plastic like pteranodon? I guess is my question. Fuck yeah, he's got a hip joint too? That rocks. Is that... Oh. The pteranodon tail here is like... Hold it in... Okay, Saucy, does anybody have a second idea? Okay, you came for the transformations? All right, let's figure this... All right, we'll do one at a time in that case. That's okay, that's 1-1. Okay, so it's either going to be erotic or it's going to be for transformations. So... Who's a tiebreaker? All right. What's up, Dan? I recognized your name from the Instagram. It's me, Pete, the other lore boy. I feel like his chest should open, is the thing. Okay. Interesting. Interesting opinion. We could do both erotic. Okay. All right. Yeah. Maybe we meet in the middle and we do erotic transformations. Yes, we are best friends. You're right. Asking the real questions. Yeah, sorry. I'm trying to keep it at a good angle. I wish I had a lower camera. So it seems here he's got this like gap in his back. I'm pretty sure the pterodactyl head goes back far enough. Because I think the robot head rolls back inside the body. Because I can see here, if you lift it up a bit, there's 2 mushroom pegs on the inside here, like where his clavicular would be, right? Get absolutely pteranodon mogged, idiot. But I don't see enough space on the inside here for the actual... Like, fucking... Oh, wait. Hey, we're discovering new and interesting things here. Okay. Okay. What the fuck am I doing? Okay. I might move the camera later to make this easier for you guys to see. Or I honestly, maybe I'll just like shift my weight so I can... So I never had the OG pterosaur. I had the transmetal one, which wasn't in the show, but I never had the original. I never had the original one, unfortunately. I know we shouldn't be backlit. I really wish I had more light. Is the problem for this fucking... I do love being in Canada. Okay, so lift that up. If I rotate the hips... Like, I feel like... Oh, wait a second. Like, if you rotate the hips around... So, hang on. He's got a crotch plate here. This is on a joint. And his hips can rotate fully around. And then the pterodactyl tail lifts up here. If you would move in front of a TV and put the Montreal game on so I don't have to leave in 10 minutes, that'd be great entertainment. We're losing. And I don't want to get DMCA'd. We were talking to our video editor. Oh, Habs leading 2-1. Thank fucking God. Never mind. Don't you womp womp me, you piece of shit. Who the fuck is that? Oh, Kylie, friend of the show. Never mind. You fucking piece of shit. I will kill you. Yeah, we were talking about how we were talking about Philly earlier because I know your buddy's a Flyers guy, and then it's the Penguins kind of fucked them up there. So, classic Kyle, classic. Fuck me, man. I have no idea what I'm doing. Fuck. Look at that head sculpt, though. Incredible. Like, the head has to go somewhere, right? And yeah, Oblivion is calling. If you could track the score for me, that would be wonderful. Thank you so much. No, I will not reveal to anybody who you are. Fuck, man. It's because I never know, like, how much tolerance a joint has when you're trying to pull something apart, right? Like, you've got this shit up here and then down, and, like, the legs probably fold up underneath. Like, he's got pterodactyl feet on the back of his human feet. I've never done it, so, I mean, get on Polymarket, and I'll just, like, break one, and we can do the over-under on that one, if you guys want to do run a fucking Transformers scam while we're here. Yeah, so I'm looking for the head-shaped spot is the problem, right? So I'm trying to get... Because I can see there's like a joint inside here, right? Like, I don't know if it's going to show up on camera. You can see a tiny gray bit here, which is clearly a hinge inside the pterodactyl bit. Does he just open up? No. Does the backpack come apart? Because there's also like a seam between the red... Oh, yeah, here we go. Oh, that's the ticket. Okay. I fucking knew it. So it does shift down. He's a little... I'm out of focus. So his body has a little accordion built... These people are genius. There we go. So now... The head, the human head probably rotates in... Holy fuck, that's tight. Okay, shifting that down's interesting. And then you shift it up. Looky here. He is a bit shifty. Yeah, so my trick is to have a cat instead of children. You fool. You've been misled. I'm gonna turn on the light here. I can't manage. It's not much, but it helps. And I'm also going... Yeah, I mean, this is like a 5-inch figure. This is up to my hip as a real short king. Okay, so that shifts down. I really do feel like the arms should... Like, his head must rotate back. Because he's got this whole, like, platform... excuse me. That his head and collar are on. They look like they should rotate, but fuck, man. Because when I'm at Kyle's place and he's playing with a Transformer that he just bought, I'm just like, no, I don't want to break it. I don't want to put too much pressure on it. What the fuck? Okay. It must rotate. Yeah, it did, dude. I do love the new QA on Transformers. I was right, but like, since I've got like series from different places, like different years, depending on the price of oil and engineering and QA, this is just like really difficult to manage. So behind it, I was pushing on his head, which I obviously don't want to snap off. Behind here, he has like his back meat. If you press that, but it was just completely stuck for a second there, and I wonder, does this go all the way down? Or does it... No, his head doesn't turn around, his chin gets in the way, so it's got to go... Yeah, okay, cool. It does. It just tucks in there, and then you... Oh, hell yeah, dude. Okay, here we go. Then the Pteranodon head over top. I feel like the arms... There's like a little tab inside the wing webbing here for, frankly... yes. Osiris. What the fuck? Alright, well, Neil... I'm gonna keep you aroused as long as I can. I'm going through the whole box, for the record, so... If you think going through a whole box is erotic, boy, do I have the stream for you, baby. Okay. Now. Top half, got this fucked up Superman. There's no way this is better than Jamie's streams, dog. He like plays fucking video games and shit. Thank you, I appreciate it, but don't lie to me. Or do. I wonder why his crotch plate lifts up. It like covers up the mushroom pegs, which is interesting. In here, straight up, just put a pterodactyl wing in my nose. Fuck. If anybody was wondering if what happens here on the inside of the leg, but yeah. Anyway, that's what that is. Oh, he's got like tabs on the sides of his hips too. Hang on a second. I'm gonna rotate this around. Do we not rotate the feet? Is that... Dude, hang on. Check this shit out. So, I'm figuring it out. Inside these gaps here, so you've got the mushroom peg in their clearance. There's a fucking slot for the hip tabs inside too. Okay. Neat. For the record, if anybody's watching who's had these toys in the past, I had some of the old ones, but of course, famously, my dad's house burned down, and they were all there. So I've never had any of the new figures. So, okay, that can't be right. I think this port has to be on the bottom here, the 3mm. Peace, dude. Thanks for coming. I think that port has to be on the bottom to... Because, like, if you wanted to display him as a Pteranodon, you'd want to have a stand, right? So you want to... I'm a professional. Obviously, I'm inspecting the thighs. Look, I've played Nier Automata once. I remember nothing about it, but there were thighs in it, so... There's also no tabs on his arms, which I find very interesting. It's really cool to have like a deluxe scale toy that has wrists, though. He has like pointing wrists, his fists. These go up and down, which is... Sorry. Every time I see this fucking thing in the camera, I'm like, just leave him like that. This is fine. But there's like tabs on the wings. Are these for the gun? Oh, maybe, eh? Because his gun's got little tabs on it, these red bits. Maybe those are for storage, to hide the gun under the wings. But I'm going to rotate his hips around properly. Okay, there's no way. No, because the tabs are not exposed if they're rotated. Red Darkwing Duck, yeah. Oh, Dan left. Dawn, I thought you left. Goodbye, Daniel. Thanks for coming. The articulated head's pretty cool here. And the paint on this thing is so nice. It looks exactly like the show. Okay, but... Okay. Motherfucker, come on. Lift up... I just feel like the legs are too close to the body here. Oh no, wait, hang on. Maybe this is right. Maybe at the end of the stream I'll check the instructions to see what kind of how I've massacred my boy here. But okay. And then rotate the leg. Also stuck. Jesus Christ. Okay, here we go. I'll articulate. I'm into a little. No articulated head on the first date, but second base. The second date? Hell yeah, brother. Okay. Now, on the subject of the second date, what do we do with the fists? Do these just... This... Okay, this is fucking insane. What the fuck am I looking at, dude? Okay, I might need to revisit this one, because I feel like the arms should peg into something. Or, like, tuck away properly, like... Because, like, from the top, excellent. Right? But from the bottom, there's no way I've done this correctly. No articulated head, but I will rotate the hips. Got it. Couldn't tell you. I don't have kids. I've never had sex. That is immoral. Let me get the wings out of the way. Like, the joints on the arms are very tight, which rules. And the fists, like, fold up. Maybe he just looks like this. I'm not sure. We'll have to review afterwards. But we've got... Okay. Cool. What the fuck is going on here? Pterosaur. Beast mode as far as I know. And then for the gun, he does have little wing tabs underneath here, which I think these plug into. Do they have a 5mm port anywhere? I mean, there's a 5mm port on the side of his arm, so. Okay. Is this right? I don't know. We'll check afterwards. I don't care. Next! Should we do one for the girls? Do Black Arachnia for the ladies? I hope everybody's having as much fun as I am. Oh, fuck. Oh, she's so slim. Look at that. Wow. Oof, that is really good quality, though. Like, very dense. Very... It feels really, really nice, like, in hand. Surely women have had enough. Yeah, so I'm going to get her a little crossbow thing out. Oh, they're Waspinator's antennas. Sorry, now that I'm looking, because we went through the bag earlier, and I was like, what the fuck is all this crap? Inferno has his antennas already installed. Waspinator does not. Cool. God damn, this Megatron looks so good. Yeah, they don't feel too flimsy at all. And I didn't realize they would have joints in the middle, too. So, like, in the show, they're like machine guns, right? She does for, like, machine gun... If you could imagine a Spider-Woman doing this, it would make a lot more sense. But, like, right? Like, that sort of thing. Fuck, this is great. She looks exactly like the show. This is insane. God damn, dude. Hang on, I'm just going to get her into a good pose here. Like a good neutral pose so we can see the figure itself. Then I'll go into the treasure bag. This is crazy. There's not like, there's no bits or anything hanging off this at all. Look at that. Here we go. Is she in focus? Like, nothing. Nothing. This is just like a complete, perfect transformation. And then, yeah, all the legs are individually articulated. All 8 of them. She has, again, a very weird design. So they're built into her biceps. So the legs can't rotate around. Oh, I guess they can't. Oh, she has fucking bicep rotation? And then, yeah, she's got her horrible... Because, like, none of the characters in fucking Beast Wars have, like, a hand they can grab things with. So she's got her, like, horrible, like, spider lady claws right here. And these rotate, too. Hang on. These rotate, which is dope. And then... Fuck, man. The head sculpt is crazy. Look at that. Is it going to focus on her properly? I don't know. It looks exactly like the show. And then, yeah, legs, little knee spike thing that it's articulated as well for some reason. And the foot goes forwards and backwards. And also, like, fully side to side in both directions with a port down at the bottom for whatever reason. Okay, cool. Okay, maybe we'll have better luck transforming her than we did Pterosaur. So, hang on. Exactly. My hands look like this. I wish my lady had horrible spider lady claws. Oh, this actually, speaking of which, this is so funny. Check this out. So, like, where do we start here? Clearly, the spider back is where we start, right? So we're going to detach the spider ass. This accordion's out. Very cool. Now, does this go all the way out? No. It hooks around. But then I was like, oh, we just rock the head back. You actually have to detach the tits, which is a fascinating step. Hey, LJS, how are you? Okay. Trying to find where these things stop connecting. Okay. So, head, back, tits, back, face down, ass up, obviously. And, like, the spider eyes are in the front here, and I'm wondering if this has to detach from her waist to rotate. Doesn't feel like it. Oh, wait, no. Spider head. Oh, I think the hips go down. There we go. Oh, there's a second. Obviously, just like all women, there's a second pair of spider eyes inside the body. Duh. Okay, now, what are we looking at here? It's got this big, like, rotation thing somewhere on the inside. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Well, this is much easier. Why the... Okay, this is going to be the most insane question I've ever asked. I don't understand why the tits are articulated. Because the whole body splits here, right? And then comes up this way. The tits just stay on top. And her head goes inside the spider skeleton. What the fuck? It's just a spider. It's just a spider with tits now. Man, the 90s were wild, dude. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, hey, buddy, my eyes are down here. But now I'm wondering what the fuck covers up the head and the boobs. Oh, do you put the boob? Okay, now I get it. No, no, Saucy. It's not jiggle physics. It's the it's not jiggle physics. It's obviously with a way more reasonable reason that the spider ass is on an accordion hinge, and then when you lift the tits up, hang on, I'm trying to do this backwards in the camera. Lift the tits up, you can put the spider butt over the tits for modesty, right? Dumbass. Okay. The booba go in the butt, exactly. Inshallah. Okay. Okay. Now we're gonna rotate. I guess. Oh yeah, rotate the arms together. Oh, these must have to go backwards. Yeah. All right. So, arms around. Horrible legs up. I guess, do her legs cover her spider ass? Like fill in the gap there? There's no pegs, which I find very interesting on a lot of this, and the tits don't seem to go up as high as I thought they would need to. Again, very weird sentence. Oh, Tarantulas is next, dude. Don't worry. I was waiting for you to show up to do Inferno. I didn't realize you were gonna show up so early. But we'll do Inferno later. Okay. There's like tabs and pegs everywhere for the spider stuff. For like the oh, do I hide the second set of eyes inside? Does she have hips? No, she doesn't. Interesting. Oh, okay, but this all folds in. Okay, this is insane. Fuck, man. Okay. I wonder if, do I have to put the feet together to make like a spider? Like the spinneret? I think is what their web organ is. Okay. Oh, do we hide these inside the ass? Prison wallet style? No, up. Head inside the body. Okay. Head inside the body. And she doesn't have hips, so that makes things easier, so you don't have to rotate those around. But now I'm wondering, like, what the fuck is on the side? So I'm trying to keep things on camera and also get like, yeah, her legs rotate at the thigh. Yeah, maybe they're the bottom of the spider. Except there's like textured spider shit on the outside of the leg. So when you bend it in, it's on the inside. And then you see like the robot gaps. There's also... Oh! There's like this giant metal peg here in her... What used to be her like upper chest. The legs come out and rotate all the way around. So this is done now. Okay, so these are out of the way. Okay, sick. We have her horrible Spider-Woman claws out of my way now. Fuck, I wish I had more light. Jesus. Excuse me. Okay, so hang on. Get this out of the way. Tits inside the spider. Step one. Head. Very little indication as to what you're supposed to do here. Okay, no, wait. This does... So this, like, strut here has a tab on it, and there's a another tab inside the spider ass, so that must peg in there. So get the spider bullshit out of the way, move the tits, and then get her head inside the body. At least we know, like, this is where the spider butt is supposed to sit because it tabs into, like, what used to be her spine. Okay, cool. Now. Okay, so that's good. Now the legs must... Did I fold these up already? Hang on. Okay, now this has to go up this way. I didn't realize it was going to be so difficult. I'm sorry, everybody. I feel like... So, the way this is cut out here, right? This, for the spider ass, matches the top side of the legs. So the legs have to fold up inside the spider butt, right? Like, that makes sense to me. Yeah, exactly. I wish I was better. I wish I didn't sleep through spider anatomy, honestly, in school. Hang on. Okay. There's got to be a better angle where I can see and also, like, stream fucking properly. I'm a professional. She's not dead, is she? Okay. Head inside. The tits are just in the way. It's... Again, such a weird complaint to have about this fucking thing. Okay, I've got the human head. Because I wonder if if I rotate her head, I wonder if that gets it out of the way of the boobs when she's inside the spider body. Because the boobs don't seem to go back far enough to hide completely inside the spider. And then the head... Okay. I'm trying to, like, fold up the legs, right? Like this. And her feet go back and forth, which is great. She has good ankles, good ankle pivot, all that. But now I'm just wondering, like... It almost feels like there's not enough spider to hide all this. And, like, I'm fine if it's like a mix and match. If there's, like, visible robot parts, doesn't bug me. But I'm really wondering, like... Oh, wait, this might be the angle. This might be a winner. Then get my OnlyFans grow light this way. I'm just going to increase the brightness. Oh, fuck. Hang on. Nice. Oh, yeah. That's the ticket. Okay, so... Oh, there's tabs, too. Yeah, she's got tabs inside the abdomen right here. So this has to go like this. Let's get the torso out of the way. Head inside the spider. Done. Tits. Maybe the head goes down and then the spider body goes over that like this, right? And then that goes up. So her hips have another notch on the inside where it like lines up with lines up with and like some of the mechanical bits on the inside. And now the legs, yeah, that just okay, hang on a second. Yeah, and then the legs just kind of wrap around. Here we go. So this is how you fill in the abdomen for the spider. The legs just kind of wrap around and tuck into exactly where it looks like they should fit. And then the hips go in. And then, okay. There we go. Okay, hang on a second. Yeah, so there is a little point where you can push past some of the plastic here. So you've got the feet, like the ankles, tilt in, but only a certain amount. And Tutu, son of a bitch! Thank you, beautiful, though, for the update. There we go. Now we got a spider butt, no human tits. Perfect. Oh, okay, that holds together really nicely as well. Cool. All right, very, very good. Okay, nice. Now, them spider arms. What are we doing here, boys? Okay. To hold this in place. Okay. And I'm just trying to wonder, like, where do they want you to put the hook hands and all this shit? Like, I don't think it just, I can't imagine it just sits. It should probably plug in. I didn't realize this thing was going to be so small. It is, the more it turns into a spider, I'm not going to lie, it is disgusting to hold. It just, look, it's just a wretched thing. It feels like, it does kind of feel like we're holding a real spider here. Okay, so that's closed up. And your claws, BB girl, what do we do? They can't just be at your side. Okay, and then the leg bits, maybe? Again, I'm probably doing a lot of this wrong, and one day you will see a proper transformation of this thing. Maybe I had to do the arms first. But I mean, this looks kind of right. And then spin her horrible legs around. Ugh. Ew. Yeah. No, this thing's very nasty. Ew. It does make me very uncomfortable. Ugh. Okay, cool. Well, I think this is wrong. But look how nasty this is. Ew. I'll put them back in robot after we do all the transformations because they're packed in robot mode. Ugh. And we'll see like with the guns and whatnot. Okay, so that's 2. All right, spider number dos. Or Kylie, you want to see Inferno? Should we do Inferno or should we do Tarantulas? Taking a poll here. First answer in chat gets the dub. I have a very strong forehead. I can do this forever. Whatever's bigger. Okay, cool. We're doing it for the queen. Sorry, brother. He said whatever's bigger. We're doing Inferno. Oh, yes, my queen. Another solid boy. Okay. So, I don't think he comes packaged with additional parts, but Kyle, check this shit out. Inferno comes with 2 guns. A blue one. I don't a blue one. I'm like looking at myself as if it's reversed and then using the wrong hand. So like stage left, obviously. I don't understand why he's got a blue gun. I know one of them, they plug into his rocket pack because he can fly, but I just don't get it. Also, like 5mm ports in the front, awesome. I have a bunch of like flame effects and shit. Let's go. I don't think he needs to be assembled. I don't think. Oh yeah. So I did have the original Inferno, and I also had the Transmetal one as well. No, those sons of bitches. Unless this is just like super... Oh, thank God. So. You made it! Okay, so, recap. Virgil, other Transformers boy in the chat. We're going to do Inferno in a second. You'll have to watch for other shit. We did Pterosaur, whom I think I transformed properly. I have no idea. And Black Arachnia, who is very gross, and I guarantee I did not transform properly. She is also very gross. Can these ads stop? No. I need my fractions of panties. That's how I buy my girlfriend nice things, and then also force her to participate in these ridiculous streams. Okay. We're doing Inferno, though. Oh, yeah, he does have the jetpack ass. So anyway, a big thing I was wondering, I was like, because Inferno in the show is very, like very manic, kind of a crazy dude. And I knew that one of the newer toy had an articulated mouth, right? Which myself, I was very excited for. So was Kyle. And I was trying to push his jaw down, and it was stuck. I'm like, no way they cut corners on the multi-pack. These fucking savages. There's no way. No, it's even better. His mouth goes up. Look at that, dude. Holy fuck. I don't know how long the ads are on Twitch. I'm so sorry. I'll wait for you. The royalty. Yeah, this thing fucking whips, dude. Holy shit. Damn. Yeah, so I had the OG, and then I also had the Transmetal one where he turns into like a kind of like some kind of mining tank. Yeah, Kyle, right? This thing's fucking insane, dude. For the colony. When I die, you're gonna have this one. I just take the whole set, obviously, but whatever. I'm sure Emily's gonna want Black Arachnia and Quick Strike. You know, she's big into Beast Wars too. But what's really cool though is I know he has a jetpack you can fly in the show. So this one here seems to have an additional like faux panel on the inside. If you open up the ant ass, he was like the first one to have a vehicle mode too in the show. It's fucking insane. So this opens up entirely, and then on the inside there's another one in here which rotates around to give him the full propeller fucking ant butt. There we go. Oh, it's ratcheted too. Nice. Whoop. And then there's like flame effects would fit in here, obviously. And then the guns also. Upside down, I guess, to get that out of the way. Little rocket thruster. Oh, that's why it's blue. Now I get why they gave him 2 guns. Look at that. I'm so bad. I'm such a shitty streamer. It's unbelievable. Fucking moron. Yeah. This thing is awesome. It is crazy. I guess it's because I'm used to the Bayverse where they have to make like compromises because like he's got ankle pivots. Look at that. Dude. Cars is vehicle mode, but like Beast Wars, the Transmetals, like season 2 when they get hit by fucking moon radiation or some shit, they do get the Transmetal ones get a vehicle mode. Inferno never did. He never got transmetaled. He's always been able to fly. Just he happens to. But I had the transmetal ant, which was him, right? Like Pterosaur had a transmetal toy, so did Waspinator, but they never got that in the show. Yeah, exactly. It was like a drill thing. It was like a mole robot. Yeah, because he had drill hands, right? He didn't have hands anymore, and they like were underneath, and it was like a tunneling thing. This thing, dude, Kyle. Honestly, I know you're a big Inferno fan, Kyle. This thing fucks. The other two were good, but this is one of the first ones this is the first one now that I've been like, oh no, this is worth the price of admission. This just is exactly what he looks like in the show. Holy fuck. Don't do it. But this fucking rocks. The royalty. Oh, hang on, you have to hold it down. Fuck. Oh, fuck, man, that rules. Yeah. This is worth the price of admission so much. God, I love having a real job. And thank everybody for their support. That's the only reason I could afford this. Okay, we're going to transform him now. Let's do it. So, into a big old ant. So, I'm going to fold up the... Yes. Fold up the faux ant butt. Snap down real ant butt. And then these have like the rest of the rocket pack here has like a little L-shaped thing on it. So here we go. Now there's that. I think he's got heel spurs here, which we're going to fold into the feet. I'm going to try and give you guys instructions when I understand them. Pterosaur and Blackarachnia, unfortunately, defied my brain. So not 100% certain what's going on there with them two. Okay, so these must just fold up into the ass. But let's move on to, hang on. Also, the ant eyes here are like clear plastic, so there's like light piping that goes through them too, which is fucking wicked. Now, I wonder if the ant head comes up or down to hide away the robot head. Oh, okay, it goes up. I guess we... Oh, interesting. Oh, he's got mandibles on the inside. Neat. Oh, yeah, look at that. That's great. So when you pop the head open and flip out the mandibles here, which are also articulated. Awesome. They just fold up, and then you just close the ant head around the robot head. Oop, there we go. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. And the ant head maintains the rest of the articulation. Oh, let's go. Also, I didn't realize that click I heard. I was like, that's not good. Maybe if this is painted, that's going to be difficult. His very cool pointy witch chin here goes through the... Where are we here? Goes through this neck hole right here. So feed that through all the way. Okay. And then snap that around. Maybe it's the characters I'm more familiar with because I had the old toys that I'm having an easier time with, because I never had Pterosaur or Blackarachnia growing up. And those guys were giving me some trouble. Okay. Okay, so now we have what we recognize as a society as a ant. Now, there's tabs kind of all over the place in here. His hips have a tab on it. Oh, fuck, that's cool too. Check this out. So, in robot mode, to keep shit out of the way, this is dope. Cool, look at that. So, robot mode, to keep these legs here on the hips out of the way, these rotate on these pins, which is dope. There's a cut in the ant's shell right here that when the hips roll forwards, they tuck into right away, which is really, really genius. Cool. And that holds them in place too. Oh, yeah, for the back legs, which are already... These don't have joints in them, unfortunately. This is just a solid piece of brown plastic. Oh, yeah, happy to do it, Neil. I mean, I just... just trying to make some of the money back, honestly. But no, I mean, I love Transformers. I talk about them enough on the server that I think this is a good use of my time. And because this is like a hard set to get. So I was kind of concerned with. I figured it would be good for everybody. Now, here's the thing here. Okay, so there's this tab on the outside of the purple metal, and his elbows are double jointed. Great, always appreciated. I think. No, it doesn't fit. Are they not flexible enough? I thought it would go into the gap for the mushroom peg because of all things to give Ant is, yo, does he have two wrists? Two wrist articulations. Kyle, honestly, maybe if you only want this one, the $80 on Marketplace might be a good fucking idea. This thing rocks. This is crazy. What now? Because there's ports on the inside of his body, which, by the looks of it, are not for the bottom of the ant head, because the ant head is perfectly sculpted with no tabs, right? And then the arms... Oh, over $100? No. Nope. No. That's insane. Don't do that. Never mind. Yeah, that's fucking insane, dude. This is one of 7 in a $300 package. Don't fucking do that. No. Oh, but now I'm wondering what these tabs do. Is the ting. So I know the arms. Okay, wait a second. So the bug arms can only face a certain direction, right? So these have to face this way because they're not posable. Do the other ones... Oh, hang on a second. I'm not as dumb as I look. Hang on. But also the hips go forwards into the body. Those tabs kind of seem like... These ports kind of seem... Yeah, I think Kyle's is shipping shortly. The 86 Megatron. You don't want the Gooner one, though. You want the regular one, right? I don't like the Gooner sculpt. It's gross and weird, and I've never understood the... Okay, yeah. Okay, so I'm going to work on the legs now instead. These are much more difficult than I expected, but I'm having a very good time, and I hope you guys are as well. So, like... Oh, brother. Did these go all the way around? Hang on. I don't want to snap his fucking feet off, but I think the feet rotate... No, there's no way. So, pause, quickly. I need to figure out what goes into his ass. Can we do pause in chat, please? Just to make sure. Thank you. I did just a quick pause. Very, very briefly there. Now, I wonder actually... Depending... Where does... It's always the feet, and I'm always worried about, like, pushing something too far. Pause. When I'm trying to slot everything in, pause. Okay? So... It's coming together. We've all seen an ant, okay? I'm not an idiot. I know what an ant is. Fuck me, man. Jesus Christ. What the fuck am I doing? Half jet, half robot. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so this is the thing. Like, you can get a gist of like where things need to go, right? So, sorry, I keep remembering. I got to remember to rotate this way. So you got to do this, and then again, the legs we're gonna get out of the way. If I could just get the front half, I could get a fucking idea of what the hell I'm supposed to be doing. But there's these like upper shoulder bicep tabs that I just don't know what to do with. I feel like they should hook around like this section here. Right? And then but then what? But then what? What do we do? Why are we here? Metal Gear? Metal Gear. I didn't really intend for this to be a fucking 4-hour stream, but here we are. I'm fucking 2.5 toys in. I still don't know what an ant looks like. I think is a big problem. Okay. So no, hang on a second. I think we can probably understand what these which of these limbs are supposed to be where. So this very clearly front leg because he's like this. Middle leg right here, back legs easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Now, do they go all the way in? Pause is the question. This is like probably what my parents felt like on Christmas when they bought me Beast Wars, where there's just like no context. I asked them to buy me a robot crab, and then I am Metal Gear Stimming, you're right. But like they buy me a robot crab for Christmas, and I'm just like, I can't do it. And then my dad, who has never seen a TV show in his life, has to be like, okay, fucking, I have ascended. I am Transformers boomer. Okay. Okay, you. I get more confused every time I move apart. I'm just like, this is starting to look less and less like. What the fuck am I doing? Okay, I'm gonna close up the thorax. Pause. Because, yeah, this whole fucking thing rotates too, because it's like a jet, which is great. No, the robot legs must go in here. He also has pegs on his ankles, and there's 2 ports on the inside of the jet. This, I understand. It's the former half that I am having an issue with at the moment, because I'm trying to get his fucking arms underneath the hip rotatey. Do his hips rotate? Do his hips lie? Okay, yeah, the hips might need to rotate. You're right. We'll do that afterwards. Put a pin in that. I need some corporate speak there. We'll circle back to the hips, okay? On whether the hips are lying or not. Shakira's in chat. She's transforming Beast Wars with me. Oh, wait a second. I think I see... There's like these little tabs behind the feet when you fold everything up. But I don't think... Let's see if this rotates down far enough. It does. Let's go. Okay, cool. Sick. So it's, the hips don't rotate. The feet, the ankle pivots are just for the robot, which is wicked. Okay, cool. Actually, let's finish up the... Okay, another preemptive pause here, fellas, if you could. Quick pauses in the chat. Ba, ba, ba. Fuck me, man. Come on. There we go. We're just gonna finish in his ass. So, pause. Okay, cool. There we are. Nice. Let's fucking go. Alright, here we go. Okay. So, why do these pegs... Oh, of course. I'm a fucking idiot. There we go. There we go. Oh, there we go. Okay. All right. Okay, this is coming together. Pause, pause, pause. Thank you. I hit people at work with the pause emoji all the time. It's so funny. This still feels wrong and incomplete. Oh, wait, there's so many hinges. Oh, my God. Toys got so complicated. I'm so fucking stupid, dude. Yeah, pause came back. I remember CJ used to say that shit. That was so fun. But it was like, for me, it was like black comics say it a lot now. For pause. Insane. What the fuck? Yeah. Okay. I remember when one of my first party, one of the first parties rather we had at my dad's place in Terrace. This is gonna be just kind of like a personal story directed at Kyle and my girlfriend. When my sister had a party where we did do like underage drinking and shit, but my dad was supervising whatever. CJ got sick and was like throwing up off the balcony, and my sister was freaking out like, oh no, 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 no. And my dad was like, calm down, it's okay. Like, I knew this would happen. Like, I'm not a fucking idiot. And he just like took care of him, which was great. And my dad always called him because I can't remember his like actual name, but his initials were CJ. My dad just called him a no vowel bastard the entire time because just CJ consonants, and like he remembered that forever. Maybe the legs don't need to go all the way. Hang on. Okay, like we're making progress on the legs. I appreciate the backseat gaming here, guys. And I hope you're entertained, because otherwise I would be doing this in my bed. And if this is something you like to watch, I have 100 more Transformers. I will do figure reviews. I don't care. So, okay, we made progress on the leg, on the ass. However, I gotta figure these fucking arms out, man. Hang on. Oh, fuck me, man. He's got shoulders. Okay. Almost a calm, dude. I'd have to... Oh. Hang on. Okay. The shoulders go all the way in. Right? The little tabs are offset. They do plug into each other. Let's fucking go, dude. Hang on. Honestly, I would love to do this more because I do love playing with Transformers, and content is content. Let's fucking go. All right, here we go. All right. Now. Okay. I am the beast. I am the war. Okay, so now that those are out of the way, the arms, let's move back on to this section. It is genius Being a Transformers designer must be so fucking cool, right? Like, what is this? Some kind of beast war? Oh, right, I forgot. Oh. Correct, yes. Ah. Done.io. Okay, hang on a second here. Fucking, the double wrist is actually confounding me at the moment. Was I wrong? Are these middle legs? No. But where do the front legs go? I fucking hate Transformers, dude. This shit's too hard. What is going on? What am I looking at? What the fuck is happening? Okay. So the shoulders, like these peg together on the inside. This is correct. But I feel like the arms should... Like, I don't really know where the arms are supposed to end up, I think is a problem. And then he's just got, like, hands hanging off the fucking... Oh, if I line up how tall they're supposed to be, this might help. Oh, yeah, all right. Here we go. For the colony. Oh, cool. You probably can't see it on camera, but the light piping goes through the head since these open up to swap out the mandibles with the robot head. Light goes like straight through the ant head, which is actually dope as hell. You can see it's very cool to see that poke through there. Okay, so now these are... You get if you get the feet lined up as if he's gonna stand, I think it can give me a hint as to where these fucking things go, because these are obviously pointing in the wrong direction. So, but there's like this big gap on the inside, so I'm gonna move the hips. I wonder if these hands and the double elbows were for a second on the inside, which seems stupid. But the fact that his wrist arms or the wrist legs kind of fucking go through here. Okay. Oh, hang on. Here we go. Oh, never mind. I got it. We're good. Crisis avert. This might be the first one I do properly. I'm not gonna lie. So, check that. There we go. Now, what if we... Who be texting my ass? Don't they know I'm streaming? Podcast. Never mind. Where was I? Yes, here we go. Okay, oh, fuck yeah. So he's got, like, pecs, basically. Ant pec. Then the arms fold up, tuck inside the body, and they rotate out. Here we go. Okay. Now we're making progress. So those go in right there and sit comfortably. They peg together in the middle. Also, Kyle, this thing is like super, super dense. This is like new, like Onslaught level plastic, basically. Or not Onslaught, Brawl. Your Combiner Brawl is what this feels like. It's like incredibly thick, the whole thing. The shell for the ant ass is very, very good. Okay, cool. Now the legs can go all the way up here. Right? Get the ant legs out of the way. A little bit, right? You want to rotate this, make sure everything's together. Get the robot ass up. Here we go. Pause. I just want to, yes, there's like little windows in the sides of the shell that are pretty cool. I wonder if I need to do the legs up first before I do the arms, actually. Because it's not tucking in all the way. I wonder if Saucy's right. I wonder if I should rotate the hips. If they rotate below this tab, I think he's right. Yeah, buddy. Good call on the sauce boss, I think. Good call. Okay. half-em gal. Half gallon of bug. Okay, this. Here we go. I hope you guys are getting some good clips out of this. I want to send them to my sister. She was very excited about this. Okay. 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 Here we go. Okay, I think we're good to move the hips. You bastards. Fuck me, man. One step forwards. Okay. Like this is definitely right. No, I'm going to do this independently to see if I can get the... Oh, no. I may have given Saucy credit too early. Never mind. No, sorry, man. You're wrong. It's because the legs only curl up one way, and they've got to tuck inside thusly. So let's see if we can get this in like this. Unless... Oh, wait. Ooh. Okay. We're going to do the Saucy strategy here, because I'm still suspicious he's right. On the... No, the hips just don't go up high enough. Oh, no, but the legs do. He's right. Yeah, Saucy, you're on the money there. Give that man a raise, please. So you did have to rotate the hips. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you. Motherfucker. Hang on. Oh, okay, the double joints in the knees shift them up, not down and around. That's awesome. Okay. Oh, and they fucking click into place. Yeah, Hundo Pete. We got it. One final pause. We figured his ass out. Here we go. Let's go, dude. Nice. Thank you for the help. Yeah, Liege Maxima rules. I was really, really happy with that when I got it. One of my Transformers dealers got it early because he and I have contacts in China now. Very nice. He has his friends and family, and I have him, of course. And Liege Maximo is fucking wicked. I think it's actually the first... Because Kyle, my girlfriend, and I had dinner together the day I went and got it. It's like one of the first Transformers I just like... I was like, hey, listen. You're going to need to live with this sort of thing for her. It was her intro Transformer. Oh, there we go. Okay, thank you everybody for the help. What are these? There's still these ports on the inside of the ant body that I just don't understand. I wonder if you have to rotate the hands around to a certain way to get them into these slots here. Okay, so everything not the tabs may not be Hundo P, but this is fucking absolutely an incredible representation of Inferno. He's got articulated mandibles, so he can scream about the queen. There's light piping that goes through the head, which is crazy. The rocket's really good. Everything's really, really solid inside here. All these joints are really cool. Everything, I mean, underneath is whatever, just like a guy folded into an ant. But, okay, cool. I don't know what the weapon storage is like now that he has 2 guns, but who gives a fuck? Okay, cool. Well, that was an adventure. Awesome. Hell yeah. Look at that. Okay, Okay, so Tarantulas or Waspinator next. Who wants what? First one in chat. Mandipulated articles, exactly. So Tarantulas or Waspinator? First name, Waspinator? Done. All right. All right. Get the menu. I don't know why you fucking people put up with me. Stab myself in the face with scissors on stream. Jesus Christ. Anyway, now we figure out what these two tiny little antenna bits are for. They're for Waspinator. Don't know where these go yet. Haven't figured it out. Okay. Shit. Okay, so obviously... Oh, the head sculpt's good on him, too. And he has light piping. He's got the Predacon. There's no way my camera's gonna... Oh, clear blue plastic wings. This... Oh, man, it just gets better and better. But the head... I don't know if it's going to pick up on camera. This little gold highlight behind his head is just the Predacon symbol stamped onto the plastic. And it's clear blue plastic in the back, so he's also got fucking light piping. And this one actually took his gun out. Took his gun out of the package because it's just bug ass. And I know this here plugs directly into the bottom of the wasp body. Oh, no, to the top. Excuse me, it comes out of the top. Hell yeah. Topping Waspinator. Pause. Let's go. Okay. And I wonder if these are the same. Like Monarch from Venture Bros has entered the chat. I love the Venture Brothers. I don't think these are marked in any way. If they get in the way, they seem easy enough. I mean, they're fucking packaged separately, so I hope they're easy to get out. Son of a bitch. Hang on, I dropped it. Man, look at that head sculpt, too. Fuck, this is nice. Okay, hang on. Oh, that's neat. So I'm going to show you guys in a second here. I'm just kind of trying to get everything positioned. So that... Oh, where does this tab go, I wonder? In the middle? Nice. Oh, his mandibles are articulated, too. Dude, they all have articulated mouths in bug mode. That's crazy. Light piping is goated, absolutely. Does he have hips? Okay. I really do hope these can get out of the way here, because these bug legs on his... Okay, the bug legs on his dude legs are in the fucking way right now. And I'm just trying to attach these... antenna without damaging anything. So 1 second here. I think these are the same on both sides. Fuck, man, this is impossible. There we go. That worked. Maybe I don't have to put the second wasp antenna in my mouth for it to fit. That'd be great. All right, cool. Yeah. Oh, that's neat. Let me rotate. Okay, cool. So now I can split the head like that, close up the mandibles. And then I'm really curious what the fuck this is even pegging into, if I'm going to be real. Oh, neat. Okay, I understand. Oh, dude, Waspinator terrorized. Even this has wrists. Like his hand... Oh, they're very stiff. Hang on. But even his hands rotate. Like, they're so... and he's got the open hand, like this... This thing he's got going on, instead of, like, the closed fist with the peg going through, which is, like, a lot more expressive. That's wicked. Cool. Okay. Let's get the legs back up. It's not the over-under on breaking it. This is a mushroom peg. Nobody panic. Certainly not me. The fuck is that? Okay, there we go. I don't really know how these are supposed to sit, but there we go. It's back in. I guess I go up to keep out of the way. Big old heel spurs. Dude, he's got ankles too. Like, they put ankles on a deluxe B. Crazy. All right, another winner. Down under. Do these rotate? Oh, his elbow legs rotate too. Cool. The bug. Well, the bug wings are great. All right, let's try and figure this out. So this one should be BBs. So I guess we're going to open them up here. We're going to open up the front, close up the wasp head. This thing separates in the middle, which is cool. And then the mandibles close down around the crotch plate, which is pretty dope. And now, there's so many hinges. I don't know what any of this does. I think, oh, does this extend? Yeah, okay, cool. So the wasp, oh no, it doesn't extend, but the hips separate down. That's cool. Okay. Like this. Oh, I see what we're doing here. So his upper thigh rotates back into the wasp butt. And what the fuck is that now? I'm gonna pop the gun out, which is this wasp Devastator fold. Honestly, the gun sitting flush inside the wasp abdomen, very neat. Really difficult to get out. There we go. Okay, so I was just kind of looking where the brown bits kind of fit, sort of thing. Okay, so the hips don't seem to do much. They rotate. I wonder if these rotate as well. If I have to, like, rotate this whole thing around and then close this up. Oh yeah, so you do need to rotate the hips first. So when they're facing forwards in robot mode, rotate this around, because then his crotch tucks into the B bit, and then if you rotate his legs forwards, the stripes actually line up. They do not. Exactly. And then you close up his heel spurs, which is very cool, very nice. And then there's these big ass clips on the insides of his legs right here. Right? And I think these peg together, or his feet peg together. So this is actually going to be really helpful to help guide everything, is just to peg the feet into themselves right here. Sorry, it's not a peg, it's a tab and a slot. So right here, flush. Oh, nice. That's easy. Here we go. And then that whole thing collapses up. Sorry, I'm going to redo that if it was off camera. This all collapses up inside. You line up the yellow and the black. Oh, and the hip clips into the butt. You can be bees. Megatron, I made a steak. A steak?! Yes. Okay. Now, what do we do with old B-Boy's the human head here? Peace out, man. I don't give a shit about Viltrum. BBs. Steak? Man, that clipped in really strong. I want to make sure I can... Fuck me, man. Alright, well, I'm leaving that in there. Anyway, the hips plug into the B-butt. And it clips in very securely. Now we need to move on to the upper body of the BBs. What time is it? Okay, no. Yeah, I'm seeing... I can look at my cat, okay? She eats at 10, and she's a fat sack of shit who wants to eat all the time. Now, the Waspinator's head now. So we can see here, the wasp head is together, and I rotated these around, and there's an armature. This whole fucking thing, hang on. This whole fucking thing in here needs to open up clearly so that his robot head can go inside. I'm just not really certain where the hinge is. But let's see what his arms do. What that arm do, girl? Okay. So... the arms definitely don't go up. I'm trying to bend them up this way. That's not going to work. I think they probably bend down. But I don't know where the clearance for his fucking head is supposed to be. Maybe shift forwards? I don't need this fucking thing. Like, the head only goes up this high. And then this whole thing rocks back and forth. But I feel like it's... his head is, like, bumping against the, like, shoulders of what will be the wasp, right? Which... now... steak? Sorry, that's just stuck in my head now. Okay, no, this is good. Okay. Nice waist rotation at the very least. And at least this one is very clearly not going to be one of those, like, twisted around sort of guys. So, that's cool. Because, like, I feel like this has to come up, right? Oh. Okay. Well, two things happened just then. That armature did come up and then down, and its head popped off, which is fine because it's on a ball joint. Pop that back in. It's actually easier to rotate now, thankfully. And now you can just tuck his head back inside the bee body. This whole thing. But how the fuck are you supposed to do that without... oh. I was gonna say, how do I do this without snapping his head off? You pull the beef forwards and then in. Interesting. And now we can be bees. Yeah, and then, oh, okay, and the whole thing just tucks inside. There's this little tab here, a tiny little port behind the bee head. There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Okay. So, now, bee. The arms, okay, so I was right about the arms. They do go in, they don't go up. Then they seem, well, they don't tab together, but I guess you gotta rotate them around. What the fuck is going on? Okay. Okay, so now we're looking at this sort of business. I just need some better light. Hang on. And what are these fucking tabs for? I'm gonna see if I can get the legs to connect super quick. Ooh, wait, do the arms tab into the legs? Oh, that's interesting. Hang on. I wonder if you do the shoulders... Fucking goddamn it. Shoulder in. To get the leg out so you can stand. And the tabs on the inside. Same thing for the other one. Bastard. Come on. Fucking thing. There we go. You got like these two... It's going to be difficult to see probably. These tabs on the inside here. This. Right? Excuse me. Over the top. And then... Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, wait. These actually do tuck in perfectly on the sides of the bug. Do they click in anything? Yeah, they click in a little bit. Oh, they do. Yeah. So there's a little port above his wrist right here, which clicks into a tab that used to be on the inside of his shoulders. That's neat. All right. Cool. Good, good, good. Bug legs forwards. And then the legs... Oh, wicked. Okay, so these legs have had like this fork clip on them the whole time, and I was wondering what those do. The fork clips over the tabs in the forearms and holds the front and back half of this thing together. That is genius. Cool. Okay. Hang on. So I'm going to tab them together here at the top. And then the whole thing comes together. The forks go over the forearms. Very cool. And then you fold the feet and the heel spurs down over the chest of the bug. You fucker, come on. I hope everyone else is having as much fun as I am. Oh yeah, let's go, dude. Here we go. Yeah, here we are. So the feet in the front are a bit robot-y, but that's actually really, really, really nice. The bug wings are completely posable. That rules. He has a little bit of light piping in the head too, which not too much, like nothing crazy. I feel like, again, I gotta do like a review to make sure everything's tabbed in properly when I'm not streaming and drinking. But yeah, all right, cool. All right, so there's Waspinator, and then his gun, which just like sits flush in the back of the abdomen of the fucking wasp, is very hard to get out. It's a very snug connection, but that rules. Okay, cool. Not bad. Okay, well, we don't have a choice now. We have to do Tarantulas. Will I open this without stabbing myself in the face with scissors? Apparently, yes. All right. Oh, his legs, his gross bug legs are posable too? Again, another crazy figure. This just does look exactly like the guy from the show. Holy fuck. Okay. Yeah, and he has this posable, horrible spider claws. Also, they rotate, which is really cool. And then the head. I mean, look at this. This just is... This is a bit much. The ass, if it could rotate. Also, a horrible spider face hanging off the back. But this just is exactly what he looks like in the show. It's just fucking nuts. Wow. God damn, dude. Is this... How much of this moves? Okay, the thorax, the ass is locked in place. But the spider head is on this like weird armature here, which is pretty cool. So, there we go. It's no time to be a centrist when it comes to poking my own eyes out, Fragile. Thank you. I appreciate the the being moderate though. I was gonna say the moderation, which is not the right word. Oh, he's got ankles too, dude. They're all like full. They're all like full modern figures that just look exactly like they do on fucking TV. It's crazy. Also, can I get a score check on the Habs, please? If anybody's got the score or is listening or what's going on here, how are we doing? Oh fuck, man! Look at this thing. The head too is like really, really nice. Again, really good plastic. She spider. By how much? What's the score? Okay. Okay, so I think this guy transforms backwards. So we've got Tarantulas on the front, very much Tarantula on the back, but this armature here on the spider head kind of just goes over, and he gets like a... It's like Dead Space, honestly. He gets the Isaac Clarke spider mask when he has to go outside into atmosphere. 3-2, that's not too bad. What period is it? Oh, the spider ass does detach. Okay, dope. Oh, of course, because the hips rotate. They're always fucking... Too many questions? On screen. Uh-oh, federal agent has entered the chat. Everybody, best behavior, please. This big old nerd doesn't like it when I say slurs, apparently. So, fuck him. Oh, he's got hips, too. Hips above the spider eyes. That's crazy. Damn, dude. All right, this is awesome. Okay, so... Okay, so we need to... Now, this has to get out of the way. This untabs from the back of his hips, and then we rotate this whole thing around. And then... Oh, that's what it is. So the Dead Space mask that goes over the top here, right? As long as his head's facing forwards. Over the front. And then the spider butt up, all the way up, and plugs just in the back of his head. And here is most of this fucking thing done. I say who had trouble making an ant earlier, but it's a spider, right? Oh yeah, and he's got these big ass posts in his chest too, so these come together, right? Sort of thing. Rotate those, and then... Oh yeah, cool. Okay, well this is a bit... I'm not going to finish that sentence because I was going to be like, this is a bit easier than the other ones. And meanwhile, I was just like, guys, can someone look up what a fucking wasp looks like for me, please, for Christ's sake? But yeah, anyway, so there's these like ports on the bottom of the spider head, the Dead Space mask. Oh, yeah, please, boners away. And these tuck into the boner on the spider, actually, on the subject. The boner tucks into this port on the arm, which is pretty sick. Oh, yeah, dude. Let's go. Okay, hang on. Rotate this. Up and around. Oh, yeah. Okay. So we're going to I'm going to try and do this on camera here. This, like, big weird shape in the port. The black on black is impossible, obviously. And then, anyway, that tabs in. And then he's got his little spider mandible here, which I know he does have in the show. I can't remember if they point forward. Okay, well, they must point forwards because they can't rotate. Like, they're pinchy. And then the other shoulders, again, come in this way. Like that. And then rotate to get everything kind of situated. And then once again, there's this weird, like, not octagonal, it's like a trapezoid sort of thing, on the spider legs. Down, pops up, straight into the front there. Oh, easy peasy. Come on, you fucker. You traitorous spider. I can suffer your treachery, but not your incompetence. What direction these go in is the next question. Do they rotate freely? Oh, yeah, they do. Hell yeah, let's go. Hang on. So if you rotate these out and put the mushroom peg on facing down, they do the proper gross tarantula spider thing. Fuck. I know I'm just like getting hyped up, and they keep getting better and better. Inferno is thus far the goat out of the package. This thing, this is incredible, right? But it's a Voyager, so it's got like a bigger budget. Oh, it's posable antennas too. You can smell. You can follow the pheromone trail, dude. Waspinator was a good transformation. Pterosaur and Black Arachnia, I'm not, jury's out on that one. But this one's just so simple, and he does look, again, I mean, they all do, but this looks exactly like he does in the fucking show. And the robot was also just like fucking 1-to-1, man. Also, the articulated spider legs, I thought they were going to be solid plastic. I'm not going to lie. I didn't realize he was going to have 8 articulated spider legs. This fucking rocks, man. Holy shit. Thank you all for being here on this journey with me. No! There's more articulation with the spider bits, dude. Oh, he's got little... You can do like gesture around with the fucking spider hands. Oh, yeah. You know what I never had that I always wanted when I was younger? Was fucking Tarantulas, the Transmetal. I am reborn! Yeah, dude, this is so fucking cool. The little, like, Muppet hands he's got here with the little... It's just like... Bah, treacherous she-spider. Dude, the Transmetal one is so fucking cool. Motorcycle Spider, insane 90s move, right? So fucking cool. Oh man, this one might have the most expressive beast mode. Okay. Now we're gonna try and figure out the legs here. So much. Okay, preemptive pause, please. Which? Preemptive pause. There's so much stuff has to go into their butts. So, well, this guy's legs are pretty easy, actually. He's got his, like, little green stockings on because he's a cat girl. Then you rotate his foot this way. And then this kind of, like, waffle-looking shit on the back, which just plugs into the tab on the back of his thigh here. Okay. Nice. Easy peasy. That one up. Another one. Of course, naturally, one of them is just like, yeah, this is how you do it. And the second one is just like, no, just break the fucking thing in half. There we go. Legs together. Do I have to do the legs first? I wasted all that time. Oh, dude. If I have to rotate these hips, I'm gonna blow my brains out. No, I don't. There's no way. No. Okay, there's clips on the sides of his feet. Very cool. Easy. Okay. But the spider butt is quite the armature here. This is very interesting. This doesn't bend at all. Which, if you haven't watched Beast Wars, you should. Oh, Ba Weep Grana Weep Ninny Bong. Do it for Shakira. Dude. Because now I got to get all this bullshit into the shell, which I guess if I get the... You son of a bitch. You really do have to do the legs first on this one, because then I have to get everything out of the way to get the spider butt up high enough. And he doesn't, like, bend at the waist or anything like that. He has shoulder rotation. He has an... Dude, there's 3 bits. Hip. And then shoulder, which is, of course, like, shoulder right here. Yo. Why do you guys put so much effort into my transforming crabs? This is insane. Okay, so up. Unless, hang on a second. I'm just going to rotate the fucking hips on this thing. I think they just all have to do... Do they all rotate their fucking hips here? Do these rotate all the way around? They do not. Okay, so. He's got his spinnerets as well. We're doing... I don't think they have a cloaca. The spinneret is also just the thing they make silk out of. It's like the tool on it. And I'm wondering which part of this fucking thing... I was having such an easy time before with you, Tarantulas, you treacherous spider. I understand. Because, like, I want to get all this inside, right? And it feels like this is the move. But there's just not enough room, I guess. Because the legs pin, like, as we've established, the legs peg together, peg onto themselves, right? I guess tab in themselves in this case. And then the feet fold in. And then you'd think... So, I understand, but I think the spinneret is a different thing, is what I was saying. Like, I'm not in the discussion on the amount of, like, waist and breathing holes that a spider has. Which is a thing you made me say out loud. I was debating on whether or not the spinneret was a separate, mysterious fourth base, if you follow me. Oh. Bastard. Sorry, I keep doing this off screen. I gotta be better. So, like, the legs... God damn you. The legs pin together, right? We've all established here on this end. Right? And now what? It's the question I keep fucking asking myself. So the feet pin together, and they've got this, like, tab here, which is not super easy to see. Right? There. The hips don't rotate all the way around. Oh, maybe the fucking chest does. Is this why you have a chest rotation, Mr. Tarantulas? Doctor. No. Move the butt forwards. Move. Eat the cat. Eat the cat. Speaking of which, yeah. You get to eat in 7 minutes, you fat sack of shit. So I think the second rotation on the inside there is to get his hips around? Am I insane? What is happening? Why is my spider so complicated? Okay, no, this is for posability because this cannot be. Because the middle bit, I told you had like a third joint. There's like a barbell kind of thing going through the middle of this guy. And that rotates the spider ass, so which tabs into the back of his head here in this hole. So that cannot be the case. His hips must be like this. Sisyphus must be happy. Okay. Leave him like that. The front's always so easy. I don't know why the connection's so fucking tight to get the legs inside. Or like, where do you put all the pieces when you're trying to get everything together, which is also just fucking insane. The thorax do not lie. How's your new job, by the way, you actual Fed, you piece of shit? Did you start? No, you started on June 1st, or did you start on May 1st? I don't recall. Anyway, apparently if you need a job reference, I'm your guy. 1st of June, I see. Very good. Well, congratulations. Either way. Maybe if I fold the feet, maybe the feet have to be up. dogs out style. Let's get these in here. No. There's no way. Oh yeah, no problem, man. Happy to help. Okay, so let's see if we can just get the legs flat up like this. Soles together, arches visible, sort of thing, right? And then can we move? Maybe you don't have to put the feet together, but like the spider, the thorax needs to go back. It makes no sense. Okay. Yeah, of course they come with instructions. I'm not going to stream me using instructions. What are you, a fucking idiot? Yeah, exactly. I'm straight up raw dogging them. So one of the things that's confusing me right here now, right? Underneath the spider butt is this like split tab sort of thing, right? It looks like a drywall anchor. And I was trying to figure out which part of the legs kind of wrap around it, because he's got these two little cuts into his heel spurs, right? I'm gonna put it in front of my face here for the contrast. These two things here, I thought they would like over it, right? Like click over this peg here. But I can't seem to get them to wrap around far enough, because they very clearly, he has double jointed knees, which is very cool. These, excuse me, clip into themselves when you shift them down. So this all clips together into like a little block of his leg, which like extends, and all these holes in here, one of them is just like a secret tab. Very cool. So you get that in, and then his feet rotate. He has a very good ankle pivot, so he can do a lot of dynamic stances and whatnot. Then I think his knee becomes like the spinneret, the little weird gross things that spiders used to weave webs, right? Get the wrap around them. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I do need to take a quick break to feed my cat, so please enjoy the background. It'll probably take a leak too, so BRB. Yeah, fuck you. Meow, 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 meow. All right, ladies, what did I miss? What did I miss here? Raw dog always shut up man's ass under the CAD bump. It was a 7-figure set, David. 7. And they're also confusing. Oh, he has thigh rotation too, man. Fuck. Jesus. So when I spent the money on this set, all I was just like is, I just need the main cast of the show, the main evil cast of the show from the original series, blah, 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 blah. Where you're going to display them is a fucking question for future Peter. I don't know. I have no fucking idea where I'm gonna put them. I was thinking maybe putting a shelf. I mean, I was thinking Emily told me this is backwards. Like a shelf between the bricks here above the aquarium, and I have another brick window in the living room above the TV, which like is one option as well. But one of the things I was like thinking to myself and telling her as well, I was just like, man, I don't want fucking Transformers spilling out of my room. I have one behind me. Him here is the only one behind me, and then the holographic like foil box for the YOLO Park Optimus that Kyle bought me for Christmas is also there because it catches a light, and that's cool. I gotta get a new apartment. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Man, with the price of rent now, even if I got an apartment my size, would be 40-50% more expensive, easy. And I pay 900 Canadian dollars to live here. Like, never forget how fucking lucky I am to live in this place. Because like some of my colleagues in Toronto, when I was just like talking to them, like when we went to a conference. I was like showing them pictures of just like, oh yeah, like whatever, like showing them pictures of like, it was honestly like pet pics. So, you know, like if I take a picture of my cat from this angle, you can see the majority of the rest of the apartment in that direction. And then so I was like, oh, this is my cat. And then of course my colleagues from Toronto see a kitchen, two separate closed rooms, and they're just like, what are those for? I'm just like, yeah, don't worry about that. That's whatever. And then like I tell them like, yeah, I have an on-site washer, dryer, dishwasher, full kitchen, bedroom, bathroom. I have a balcony, all this stuff. I'm like, yeah, and I pay $900. And in Toronto, they're just like, what? Like one of my colleagues' name is Conwell Jeet. He was just like, you live like a king. I don't want to talk to you about apartments anymore. Because in Toronto, and this might be similar for like some American places, is you have to pay rent and do like a lease application for two separate guys. So if you're in a building, right? If you're in a high rise, it's someone owns the high rise, and then some secondary fucking parasite owns the room in the high rise you're gonna rent. So you rent from a guy who's renting from what is probably like an offshore fucking corporation with like a bank account in Northern Ireland for the tax reasons, and then like a head office in Singapore or like Bermuda or something like that. Which is, they just fuck people. It's unbelievable. But I basically, yeah, you know, I mean, like for what you guys are paying, I pay whatever the equivalent of like 700 USD for this, which is great. So, but back to spider talk. What are we doing here? Why is this so hard? Am I stupid? Am I a stupid man? Is that what's going on? 2 seconds. Oh my god. Normal candy? Guys, have you tried candy? Oh. God, I love candy. Can't wait to get a sugar rush, guys. That's gonna be fucking great. $600 USD is what I pay. That's not too bad. Right? Like this here is a closed bedroom. And I do have 2 other closed rooms. Okay, David, I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm gonna call the state of Indiana tomorrow. Okay? And I'm gonna tell them what I really think. You're the only guy who's just like, check the instructions. Like, shut the fuck up. No. You stupid bastard. Are you kidding me? You're in the States though, Virgil, right? 750 is not that bad. Oh, it's like a G here, right? Yeah, it's like one band. This can't be right. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm going to boil the water until it's al dente. I'm going to boil this until it's al dente. I'm going to start over, though. Hang on. Is there another joint in there? Does he split in half? Do you? No. Okay. Aw, no, that's okay. It was game 4, and it was 2-1, so it's 2-2. I think we're still going to be fine. I'm pretty sure the Hurricanes are going to absolutely obliterate us, though, because they are, like, fucking 4-0, 2 in a row, which is, like, they haven't lost yet, which is horrific. Yeah, no, exactly. Raw dogging a Transformer is also, like, the way to go. Like, I don't want to yuck anyone's yum. But, like, it really is just understanding the fucking sorcery that these people do. Because once you get it, you get it. And I just don't understand if his feet need to be flat, up, or facing each other because of the ankle pivot. But he's got, like, 2 empty 5mm ports here. And I just haven't found a way to get the spider bits to lift up high enough, right? Like, this armature here doesn't really go up very much. And I need to move it back. But then, again, we were talking about Isaac Clarke's helmet. That goes there. And then this goes forwards and holds the whole thing in place, right? And then there's the fucking legs, which is the bug problem I've had this entire time. Yeah, so I tried to swivel the hips around because they're kind of heart-shaped. They don't actually, he doesn't have a whole full 180. The plastic ends up hitting into this purple bit here. Right? Like, son of a bitch. This. Right? He doesn't have a full 180. And this bit here doesn't rotate at all. These have to plug into something. And there's like little pegs on the inside of the spider butt too that I'm seeing. Yeah, no, that's solid plastic. That doesn't move at all. I am sorry if anybody's sick of me watching an old man get stuck. Is it just this? I guess that kind of fits. Okay, so this is a problem for the future. So I think I got most of this. And don't get me wrong, this is an absolutely phenomenal looking tarantula. Oh, yeah, dude. I live. Hang on. Yeah, I wonder if this is right. So I got them to fit. They fit snug. Everything is pegged in, which is pretty cool. And also, dude, look at this fucking tarantulas. Underneath is pretty clean too. I show you the underneath every time I watch a Transformers review, and they're just like, underneath it actually just looks like a robot lying down. I'm like, then display a car on its back, you fucking idiot. Like what? Oh yeah, the bottom looks like shit. Oh yeah, sucks to suck, dude. This thing rocks. I love the mandibles in front here. His little hands are very cool. Moderator, computer, hit David with the pause, please. Computer, make a. Oh yeah, he's less gross than Black Arachnia. I think his Black Arachnia was so like spindly, like scarecrow-like. I was not fucking with that. She grossed me out. Girls also terrify me. Okay. We're in the home stretch here, fellas. We're doing Scorponok. that secret plastic bit behind him. His legs are so short. Yo, there's no fucking way. This is half king, man. This is not short king. Holy Christ. So, here we have a incredible version of T-posing Scorponok. I will have you know, the reason we're doing him second to last, if anybody's just joining us, is because the two first things I ever bought with my own money when I was an extra in the movie Affliction with Nick Nolte when I was 6 years old, we went to Toys R Us in Pointe Claire on the island of Montreal, and I bought Scorponok and Megatron as Transformers. This is before the show came out, for the record. I did not know the show was a thing. This is why we're doing him second to last. But the head sculpt is incredible. Looks exactly like him. The tail, whatever. He's a scorpion. I like the shoulder legs. That's kind of cool, like flare, kind of like peacock thing. The Cyber Bee and his rockets are in the bag. When I turn everybody back into a robot, we'll do accessories afterwards. But look at his legs. Look at his legs. It's like a thalidomide baby. He's got like a birth defect. They're so small. Oh my god. Okay. Anyway. Scorponok next. Head, good. Scorpion tail, good. Oh, cool. The stinger's on a ball joint. That's neat. Look at that go. Okay. And then, again, ankles on... Oh, hang on. Ankles on every single one of these things thus far. That's like real action figure shit right there. That is awesome. Fuck. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, so transform this guy. We've all seen a scorpion before. Okay, heels. Ooh, wait, no, the feet go back. Oh, little ballerina here. The toes, or the heel doesn't snap up. The heel seems to snap, or the foot snaps into the heel. Or maybe they go flat? Oh no, there's no way. There's little tabs on his feet. Wait, what the fuck? Different. Interesting. Okay. Well, get ready to watch an adult man struggle to turn this thing into a fucking scorpion, because that's neat. Okay, so I'm going to get all those little... The red is very gross. I like that. It's very weird. And then this... Okay, that's pretty simple. It's got shoulders. And the scorpion claws... These must have a bunch of fucking joints in them. Oh, hang on. I think I popped a piece off here. Yeah, I did. Where's the hinge? Okay. Oh, yeah, tall people like donating their legs in Turkey for leg extensions for guys like me. Okay. No, not like that. Out. Out. Scorpion legs down. What the hell's going on here? Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, hang on. Wait, no, I think I need to get the scorpion face out. This is the fucking problem with these things. Does his chest open? Oh, it does. Okay, hang on. I think we have to fillet him. Because, like, there's a split down the middle here. Is this a store? Oh, maybe I'll get the... Okay. Oh, the chest does open, but just a little bit? Just a little. Oh, no, wait. Okay, get his arms up. Cool. I feel like there's some other bullshit in the way here. Which has kind of been my experience with all of these. It's just like, what am I doing? Is this right? The head popped off. Do I hit? God damn it. Yeah, so this does go, this boulder does go all the way down, right? No. Oh, maybe. The paint on some of these parts are actually fucking incredible. There we go. Okay, head back on. And like I want to get, like the back panel opens up and there's clearly a scary bug head in back here. But now I'm trying to open his chest up and like just get things out of the way. Oh wait, is this how we do it? Son of a bitch. I fucking popped his head off again. I'm just going to check in the meantime if this joint doesn't go all the way down. Okay, cool. Okay. Starting over, except I couldn't close his chest. He got so many fiddly bug legs all over him. Okay, so legs down, out of the way. Let's get the scorpion tail. Hang on. I just had a fucking Jimmy Neutron brain blast here for a second. Or I think I may have. I'm probably completely wrong. Yeah, no, never mind. I'm as dumb as I look. So, scorpion bits out of the way. But why would the chest open in this case? Like, if we get the scorpion arms, get the scorpion claws out of the way, right? And make them, oh, nice. Oh, man, okay, there's a bunch of joints in here. So you can get your little, for when he's a scorpion, you want to look, obviously, like this, but less shitty. And then they go up. But, like, how does one get all this bullshit out of the way for this, for the, like, the fillet to happen, for the chest to open up all the way to get something through there? Because this opens up wide, just wide enough you'd think you'd have to put a piece in here. And then maybe does the head just go down? There's no way that's the way it goes. Which, I mean, I've said that to myself, obviously, every new toy, just like, there's no way. They would never do it like that. That would be insane. What are these people, fucking engineers? Oh, no, his head's stuck. God damn it. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it does. Now I can't, like, undo the fillet now either, which, hang on. This is going to help me think. Okay. Yeah, so the scorpion legs lock into place. So I think I'm going to keep them up to give clearance to the rest of this, right? And then open up the body. Oh, wait a second. The robot legs are on a hinge too, aren't they? Oh, the robot legs are on like an accordion. They squish in and then extend. Interesting. Okay. Scorpion woman! Oh, yeah, alright. Now I understand. Interesting. Like, I kind of get the gist of this one, how because the leg's all hollowed out, but you have like scorpion bits on the inside of on the outside of the leg rather, and there's like this weird hole in the tail, and its feet are different. So I think this is a peg for. Okay, there we go. For like this sort of thing. Oh yeah, they all line up. That's neat. Hey. I know I've said that like 1,000 times, and I am sorry I keep repeating myself, but they are kind of cool, right? Like this is legit. Megatron's the last one. Yeah, exactly. We're on Scorponok now. And do his legs just close over each other? No. No. No, no. Oh, dude, let's go. When you fucking detach his hips, you get additional... Wait, does his leg go inside his chest? Like this? Okay, hang on a second. But now there's the scorpion head on the inside, but now that I've moved the now that I've moved the legs out of the way, or the one of them, the back of the scorpion opens up more, and then the head comes out. And then we can put this. Now, what do I do with the fucking robot head, man? What is happening? Okay, I'm gonna figure out what the fuck happens with this other leg. After? There's no way that's it. And I don't know why his body's hollow, and why he is currently like Lilith during the third impact. But what the fuck do I do with the robot head now? Like, the claws close up. Claws close up. And then, like, I kind of understand what's happening here, but there's all this... There's just like a guy on the bottom. Like, I figured out the tail, but I can't figure out the fucking... Ugh. No, so I understand where you're coming from, but there's nothing underneath the scorpion head. It's just like gaps that like would normally be hidden by this when it closes down, right? I really do think the fucking robot head goes into the torso. And maybe I'm pushing too hard or not hard enough or in the wrong spot that's making it pop off. You know, like when there was when you blast off, right? Your blast off was just like there was like the head joint when you were trying to transform it was just like jammed inside because there was like a 1/1,000,000th of a millimeter of plastic in the way. I think that's what's happening here. And I'm pushing on his head, which just like pops off the ball joint, opposed to like the shoulder torso thing that it's actually like on top of here. So okay, so let's see what we can do here. Getting like I really do think the chest opens up wide enough to get something inside. And it's gotta be the platform that the head is on. Like, it has to be. Ouch. Oh, fuck. Hang on. My hand's stuck inside of it. Ow. No, you bastard, no. Get all this shit out of the way. Like this, right? Like, there's gotta be some reason it does this. There's gotta be something that goes in here. And I don't think it's this leg. Right? Like, that probably isn't it. Because it doesn't connect to anything. And it would just, like, it's just, like, kicking himself in the face. And then the platform, there's, like, this, like, thing with a ball joint on it underneath his head that does rock. It goes like this. But I keep popping the head off. Let's see if we can pull the whole thing back like that. Leg, leg, leg. And then like this, out of the way. Yeah, it's on like 2 mushroom pegs. Son of a bitch. So this time, I didn't pop the head off. It was just the entire fucking thing that I think rotates. But maybe not, frankly. Because now that I want to put it back inside, it actually doesn't line up with the mushroom pegs at all. So now I have no idea what is going on. And excuse me again for the shitty angle. I am not a professional. I'm just trying to reattach parts of my toy that I broke off. Okay. Okay, so why does this chest open? Okay. It, like, the head notches forward. It definitely has, like, a resting point because it, like, click, click, clicks down. And then this goes forwards. And I'm hesitant to believe this is correct, right? But does he have... Oh, wait. Like, what's his knee joint like here? Maybe his leg tucks into the inside? Do these... The arms... Yeah, that's another thing that I'm trying to work out. Like, this kind of looks okay, but I feel like this should tab into the tail, but there's a 5mm port and not a tab. Right? Oop. Fuck me, man. I keep breaking this thing apart. There. Yeah, like the arms are another mystery. Like the chest has to close for the... So the reason I think what I'm doing here with the leg is wrong, for context, is because the chest has to close for the legs. He has 6 articulated versions, 2 in the middle or 1 thing, which is what I popped off here. They can't lie flat if the chest is open. Meaning whatever goes inside the chest must it has to close, right? Which I am working on right now. Like this sort of thing. Again, I need to get everything aligned properly. But like the leg bits here have like a soft ratchet where they click, click, click flat for Scorpion, click, click, click up for Robot. But when he's a Scorpion, they obviously have to click, click, click all the way down, or else he can't stand. He won't lie flat on the ground. There we go. Jesus Christ. I can't believe I popped that off. It was so hard to get back on. Anyway. Like, it looks... It's funny because it looks kind of like a Scorpion now. Just with, like, this extra foot hanging off of it. Right? But I feel like... I miss if you answered which one was my fave. Like from the show or from the set thus far? From the set? So far, Inferno, the ant, which I think you did miss. This thing is This is a spectacular figure. It's really, really nice. And then Waspinator was a fun transformation. I think it was my favorite transformation so far. It was just easy to figure out. And I am once again at a loss. At a loss. No. One after the Scorpion. It's a T-Rex. It's a Megatron. Okay. Fuck me. Goddamn. I'm very good at breaking apart Scorponok, at least. Come on, you bastard. There we go. But now, what to do with the leg? Where does it go? Who does it know? Who are its friends? Okay, wait a second. There's a tiny tab behind the ankle and the ankle. So this has to be this way. Now, where it goes is my next question. Fuck. Whoop, sorry. Okay, Scorpion tail, that's an easy one. That looks very cool. Like, you get the gist of it. This does look very good. And the plastic's also like a very weird texture. It's kind of gross. They're all kind of gross, I'm realizing. Like, again, David, if you were earlier on, like, this spider is just fucking monstrous. I think I transformed it wrong. The hands are poking out. I don't know where these go, but like, she was a pretty difficult one to start with, I guess. And it's like the gross little fucking bug legs. But now, okay, let's flip the legs back up. And let's open the chest one more time to see what we're dealing with. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. Because something has to go inside. Something has to go inside the chest cavity, because why would it open? Why can you fillet it? Right? There's very rarely a thing you can do on one of these fucking things that doesn't have a purpose. So, let's figure this out. So, we're going to pop them open. Like, it opens like a decent amount, too. Like, it can't be for no reason. And I think the arms don't necessarily get in the way. The head, I know it's... I mean, I know it's not the head. It's probably not the head. And, like, I didn't think it would be this. Like, the leg, it honestly doesn't even fit through the gap. Like, it's too... And there's nothing for it to connect to either. What is happening? Like, it's open now, right? And you'd think this does come forwards. Does it go back? I wonder if it... Yeah, honestly, Kyle had mentioned maybe the... I mean, it's on like a rocker, so it has to do something. Yeah, I'm more concerned with like the platform the head's on right now. But I understand what you're saying. You're talking about the leg, like trying to slot it through the filleted bit, right? Like in this way. Because now I've got this shit out of the way. And then the chest opens up wider. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe the robot head goes up, honestly. Because now I'm looking at the inside of this platform. His like shoulder bit that I popped off earlier. Like, it's gotta... It must move. Sorry, I hit the mic again. It wouldn't be on this kind of hinge if it didn't move. Oh, no, it just popped off again. Son of a bitch. I was like, oh, I got it. It just fell off. I'm going to try and put it back on in the way I think it's going to transform. I'm just going to leave this off for a second. And I want to see what this thing does when it doesn't have a robot head. Just out of curiosity. Just going to cheat. Oh, wait a second. That's interesting. Oh, okay, hang on. Maybe they do just hide it away. But then where the fucking... No, because he can't touch the ground if this is not closed. Yeah, okay, so. Maybe, eh? Again, I do apologize if the stream is... This is what we're at right now. If anybody's bored, I'm having a good time. But now it's very much just like... Man. There's that. There's that. Okay, well, I got the chest to close up properly now. That's cool. But if I look at the scorpion head... It should go down further, or maybe. I keep saying should as if I know what the fuck I'm talking about. But if you rotate the shoulders, it kind of covers the head here internally, opposed to being like this. Which, I mean, honestly, they're the exact same thing. Never mind. Don't really know what I was getting at there. Okay. Oh, that does give him a little bit more posability, actually. Oh, he's got gold spikes on one side of his arms, and then a different set of, like, dots on the other side. I don't know which side is which. Like, which side is supposed to be which. But he is completely intact, at the very least. And... I don't think this is right. But I am going to say there's Scorponok. This is wrong. I can't, there's no way I did this properly. I have no idea. But I'm going to move on to Megatron now because I'm a little bit sleepy. I do want to fuck with some accessories afterwards as well because I'm not done. All right, let's get the main event here, baby. Yeah, I'm God's eepiest. Dude, this is cool. Wait a second. That is where that smell is coming from, too. What an odd smelling figure. The T-Rex skin is all like this really dense, like rubber. He's not made of plastic. That's very strange. Okay. That's... I don't know if I like that. It very weird smell. So like the middle feels like it's made of either just like a rock solid brick or maybe die-cast metal. Like this thing is... Most of the weight of the package is Megatron. This is really very solid. It doesn't like rattle at all. But all the skin, the head, the legs, everything is like a really dense, like eraser rubber, which is very interesting. And I was wondering, I was like, oh, is it gonna leave a like something on my hands? Yeah, like you can smell Megatron. Fucking weird thing to say, but yeah, that's quite something. Okay. That's yeah, I don't know. It's heavy. It feels good, but there's something about the texture of it. Ugh. Yeah. I don't know. It's impossible to describe. What a weird feeling toy. It's just like no dino grippers? No. Ankle? That's it. Oh yeah, ankle pivot too. This is like Kyle. If Kyle's still in chat, this is like a Godzilla figurine. This is like a transforming like Monster Arts or Bandai figure, is what this feels like. That really dense, soft, like Godzilla figurine or anime figure rubber. This is very odd. Yeah. He's only got one hand in the show, and the other end here, he's got a human. He's got like a human hand on the inside. Ew. Yeah, the whole thing is like this. Okay. I'm glad this is the. I'm glad we saved the best for last. This is a sensory experience that cannot be transmitted over the internet. What the fuck? Okay, cool. I mean, I'm into it. Don't get me wrong. And now I've got the T-Rex and the dragon. Speaking of bad dragon, there's just the in-between. There's one that they've never remade, which I also lost in the fucking house fire. So, does it come with a little toothbrush? No, but the MPM does, Kyle. The MPM comes with a rubber ducky and a toothbrush. All right, before we get into this, 1 second. I gotta stay hydrated. You know how it is. Go to the gym. Take care of yourself. Fuck. Weird, though. Very weird. I fuck with it. Like, it just looks exactly like he does in the show. He's got the Predacon symbol in his forehead. The teeth. The colors are perfect. Everything is just, like, super solid. It's just a really weird... Yo, wait. There's, like, fucking... Hang on. No. Okay. Yeah, so for $45 USD, after reselling everything I got this in the bundle for, you missed the beginning of the stream, my Dragon Megatron cost me $1 Canadian. Just not the flex or anything. But anyway, okay, this is very interesting. So, you got the T-Rex head, which is cool, but like the whole thing is like a very dense rubber skeleton or rubber skin over like a hard plastic, and in some parts like I think metal skeleton, which is really really fucking cool. So like yeah, and then so anyway, these panels open up on the sides of the T-Rex tail. So this is like he's packaged like halfway transformed. These come up on the sides here to reveal his regular hand, and then he's got like this pincer thing going on. Does this rotate? Oh, that rotates too. Cool. Look at that. And then the pincer comes up and closes, and he's got like a fist. Oh, that's neat. He's got a fist with a 5mm peg in it, so he can hold like the universal size of weapon. But I'm wondering, I've always wondered if this can come off. I think they shot a pin through it instead of a screw. Yeah, damn it. Because in the show, in some scenes when he needs to be more expressive, like the T-Rex tail is absent, like when he's brushing the T-Rex's teeth or whatever, doing that sort of thing. So that's interesting that it doesn't come off. But yeah, this is a very interesting feel. It's very heavy. It's a very interesting heavy figure. Very posable. I know it's a leader class. It's like the big budget one from the set, but this is like a really interesting. I wasn't expecting this. It feels really good. It feels very different from other Transformers again because it feels much more like a Godzilla figurine with that like hard rubber, but it still has Transformers joints. Like everything is still really like cool. Yeah, you can see here it's like rubber, super thick, not like the bendy rubber, right? It feels like an eraser or something on top of like a white skeleton, purple skeleton, blue. Everything on the back here is also like this weird dense rubber. And then the chest is I think either a full hunk of solid plastic or the middle is also I think maybe die cast because it's a bit cold. I'm not hundo p on that one. Cold touch technique. But this is what, dude. Jesus. All right, so let's figure out how to do this one now. I hope you all have another hour. My dumbass. Now, okay, yeah. So this works the same. So I had the original toy as well. The little hip guns here, which had spring-loaded like hooks that it shot out. These still transform the same. You lift it up like a little bit, and then fold it down. And I don't know if that's gonna click into anything. No, it must. Yeah, there's a little peg there. Cool. So the hip things do just pop out. Or here, hang on. My big fucking stupid hairy Sasquatch hands in the way. Out, down, and then back in. Get the knees out of the way. And yeah, there's pegs on both sides, which is great. So those just clip down that way, which is cool. Now the hips definitely split, but I'm going to work on the top of the dinosaur first. Like rotate them that way. And then get all of this. Oh no, there we go. Okay, this is tummy. Oh, look at that. Cool. Okay. Because I have the muscle memory from the 90s of the original one. Oh, that's cool too. Wow. Sorry, I'm mesmerized by this one here. All of the joints, like all the articulated parts, are still within this rubber shell, right? So like I thought this would be you'd see like exposed mushroom peg in the same way you would see it on like down at the bottom here, like these bits, but it's all inside this like this wrap, which is really interesting. I'm trying to figure out how to detach the armature of like T-Rex bits from the back of the robot torso. Do these move? Dude, what the fuck is going on? Oh, dude, his arms are rubbery too? Like his T-Rex arms are rubber? These little guys? Okay. Yes. Well, no, score is too small to settle, I always say. Beast Wars Megatron, I would argue, might be best Megatron, not to start a fight. Personality, design, all three designs, are you fucking kidding me? T-Rex, metal T-Rex, dragon. Crazy. And then the voice actor is also just an absolute fucking legend. Now I'm like more worried about moving these parts here because they're kind of softer. Like I feel like there's like an armature inside this thing that I feel like is at this kind of angle, and I wanted to do that to extend out I guess the green is the back of the T-Rex. However, I can see a bunch of stuff packed into the back, right? But I can't see any fucking hinges. And I don't know if I have to do it from this way, but... Oh. I think I got it. There we go. up and out. Very similar to the old toy, but the old toy was made of just like plastic, so it was a lot easier. Okay. Oh, what the fuck is going on here? Okay, I have revealed yet more hinges. So I like that they're different colors. Actually, this actually makes it very easy for me. Oh, yup. Okay. So out and forwards. Okay. I thought this would go up and back. They confound me. These geniuses. This torso out and forwards, right? Like we've established. Boom. Which reveals a new armature on the inside, meaning you have to bring him forwards and then crunch his abs forwards a second time and then rotate the whole fucking thing to get Dinosaur going in the right direction. And then get some of these flaps and bits out of the way, which I say to myself every morning, and then just unfold all this garbage here. The head still tucks away exactly like the 90s toy did, which is fucking wicked. And then, do we come forwards? What are we feeling tonight, ladies? Are we coming forwards or not? Because now I do feel like I have a bunch of like T-Rex crap on the bottom of a robot that is upside down. I think. Okay, that way. Oh, wait a second. I'm just a fucking idiot. If you rotate the torso 360 degrees in the other direction that you have access to, you can get the arms on the front of the Tyrannosaurus, as you can see. Well, are these? Oh, he has spring-loaded panels. I was like, what the fuck is happening? This is on a spring. But why? Okay. No, that is belly. And we're going to close up the tail, which, okay, yeah, tabs into itself, which is great. We love a rubber tab, apparently. And closing it up on these sides here also has, yeah, there's a bunch of like rubber tabs, which is really interesting. I don't know, I'm going to keep saying it. What a weird toy to play with. It doesn't feel like a Transformer because of how like soft and like heavy it is. And like it's really difficult to get like soft tabs into, as you can imagine. Okay, hang on a second. I have lost my train of thought here. So this has to be, so tummy is the tummy color this way. We've all agreed. I think, at least, because now his backpack has a lot of tummy like back color on it, and the tummy color's on the front. Old man, take a look at my life. I'm a lot like you were. Just... Like, I get it. But, like, parts of it look upside down. Oh. Okay. Oh, man, take a look at my life. I'm a lot like you were. Okay. Okay, no. I briefly thought I knew what the fuck was happening here, and I simply do not. Like, this has to go back. The legs come down, and these have to face in, like, these rotate, and this rotates. This has to be in, like, one of two directions, right? Get the head out of the way here. What? Ugh. This is going to take some getting used to. Like, you have to hold it to understand. But now I understand why the box smelled so weird, right? That was, like, the first thing I'd said. Who up transforming? They beasts. Hell yeah, brother. Me? I'm gonna finish. I'm doing this. I'm in it for the love of the game. My job be damned. Oh, fuck. Excuse me. Okay. I'm not going to get all these tabs in place here because these rubber tabs going to plastic slots is weird. And I don't want to fuck anything up. And I'm not going to like kind of mangle them in that way. But the posability on this thing is crazy that they built all this into. Okay. That being said. Okay, this is clearly a dinosaur body. Get the arms out of the way. Okay, so this... Ew. You have to fit the whole thing together, too. Dude, they have, like, rubberized slots and tabs on this guy. This is interesting. Okay, but we've closed out the body, and we've got his gross little rubber arms here. Rotate this whole fucking thing around. Boom. Oh, wait, one of the spring-loaded things is inside. That's why I won't close. Okay. He has, like, spring-loaded... Oh! That's neat. This is one of the most fascinating fucking toys I've ever played with, man. Ah! Look at... Oh, he's like a fucking marionette. All this shit just gets out of the way when you move. Cool. You're gonna finish? Are you done, dude? I'm sorry I couldn't transform everybody before you went to bed. Okay. Get him in neutral pose. The neck's all filled out, but all these things are so he can move his head around, and then the springs like snap it shut. Interesting. Okay. But neutral pose, everything lines up. Here we go. Good. Okay. Now... This is going to be something. I think so, dude. Then rotate the tail around. You've got that. Yeah, exactly. Rotate the waist here, and then rotate the tail as well. I just need to close up the... Ugh. I mean, it's crazy that the hard rubber like actually clicks together. It's just such a weird noise. The whole thing feels like that. It's just, David, I need to split the hips here and then get them to wrap around, I think, the tail or what used to be his robot shoulder, right? And then it'll all plug back into the white clip on the inside because there's a tab on the inside of his tail. Or on the inside of his tail, on the inside of his hips there. But I hate these. Like, fucking, I have Studio Series Grimlock and then, like, a big knockoff Scorn. And just, honestly, splitting the hips on a dinosaur transformer is a thing they've been doing for 30 years. I've always hated it. Like, needing to grab this and split it in half to get it to go from here to here always makes me uncomfortable. So I'm actually going to use a part separator for this one here because I don't want to do this with my hands. Okay, there we go. There we go. I don't like that noise. I don't like the way it feels. I don't like the fact that they're always like fucking like tabbed together with tabs up top so they like click in. You have to do this shit to get them to go in and then this shit to get out. It just never feels good to do. Yeah, you're right. And then clip this back into the side of his waist, which is interesting. That's going to be tricky. This is neat to have, like, new connection points exposed when old connection points are, like, taken out. I really like the reuse of... Because there's like this, I didn't realize this white tab here is in the side of his body, which you wouldn't have noticed when he was in robot mode. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be like this. Ow. Fuck. Okay. Now getting this into the side is another story. One that has yet to be written. Let's see if we can get this. Okay. I just need some leverage here, buddy. Okay. Come on, you son of a bitch. Do it. The T-Rex is easier to figure out than the bugs, thankfully, because it's a quadrupedal animal, or a tetrapod, rather. But fuck me, man, this clip is crazy. Come on, you bastard. Do it. Do it. It's so difficult. Get this fucking thing connected. I don't know if, like, I mean, disconnecting this is going to be an absolute son of a bitch, too. Holy fuck. To, like, turn him back into a guy? Okay. There we go. Okay. So. That's rock solid. This is, honestly, sometimes I see people complain, like, oh, leader class isn't what it used to be. This kind of makes me get it as, like, a very, very solid, heavy toy, right? Okay. Get all the spring-loaded, rubbery bullshit. This is an experience. Holy Jesus. Okay. There's that. All right, let's close up the fillets now. Is he upside down again? Oh, yeah, of course, because I had to move that shit out of the way to get... Ow, fuck. Oh, that's interesting. The rubbery fillets have... Are these... Yeah, they have additional tabs to plug into the bottom of the tail. Wow. Wow. Look at that. There's like a tab, there's a slot here, and these bright pink tabs. When you close the fillet up, like everything is constantly holding itself together. Neat. Alright. Close this whole thing up. And what's in the way here? Okay, no. Oh, this is why it has a plastic skeleton on the inside. Now I understand. It's because some of these tabs are made of plastic, which is why they click together so nicely. Click that all together. Then tabs into the pelvis area of the T-Rex. Ideally. Because you look on the inside, like you're trying to line up all this into the back and the front here. It's pretty interesting. There we go. Close, close, close. All right, I'm not gonna like super finesse it here for the stream, but like you understand. We all understand what we're looking at. There we go. Leg down. Whoop. Leg down. Line up the tail with the hips back here. And then... Yeah, I knew this moved. Okay, yeah, cool. This clips into itself. That was very difficult. I'm so sorry. And then, again, with the rubber, I'm kind of cautious. This whole armature here goes back. Does it clip in anything? I wonder. Oh, it does. Yeah, so there's tabs on the backs There was two tabs here that were on Megatron's ass that are like on the hip bones here, and they slot into these things here. These are on rails. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Okay, don't really know what's going on there. So we're going to ignore that for the moment. And then, yeah, so the plastic and the... Oh, yeah, the plastic and the plastic is pretty dope. Hang on. Move the tail here. And then, yeah, underneath the hip skirts, this shit. These tab into the blue bits, which is very, very neat. Nice. Okay, cool. And then I don't think the feet chain... Oh, is that what these are for? I think... If there's no tabs or anything... Oh, that's what the rails are for. They're on rails because they're not connected to the hip. Sorry. They're not connected to the hip, so when you want to pose them, this wouldn't follow. But on the inside, it's on this like U-shaped rail, which I will say is fucking tight. But if it just like goes over like a cap to cover the missile launcher thing, you can actually move them. I mean, they do pop out and you have to push them down. But this is a really interesting way to do it. If you're going to cover your entire toy in rubber, that's cool. And I guess a little rubber teeth on the inside just hold it in place. This might be the most interesting Transformer I've ever dealt with. I have never seen something made of different kinds of materials like this. I have never seen something with like the same kind of like spring-loaded neck in here that's fully transformable. The multiple different kind of engineering like things that are going on all at once on this figure are also fascinating to get it to work the way it does. I don't know, this here, because this is a transformation thing, right? This is a little gun. This thing's on a rail that's also attached to an armature, and everything is like this weird thick rubber on top of this like skeleton. But anyway, this is what Megatron looks like as a T-Rex. This is fucking cool. Okay. Like, that ain't bad at all. And the posability is crazy because, like, again, with the weird little like spring-loaded panels here, and the panel gets stuck because of the rubber, but like the fact it kind of like you can have them look around and cover up the holes. This is all very, very cool. And then obviously you have like the meh, 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 meh. Does he have a tongue? It's molded in. I wonder if it's oh, his face is, yeah, that's true, his face is all soft plastic, eh? Okay, no, the tongue is not a separate piece. Yeah, man, I mean, this is fascinating. This is gonna take some getting used to, but this is really, really cool. Damn. Okay. Get everything lined up properly, but this is quite an interesting thing. Like, yeah, it just all kind of works. Like the rails on the inside. I mean, again, everything was very dense and very stuck, so I had trouble like rotating it by hand. I didn't really know what I had to do for the transformation. But once you click it over the cap, this little wheel thing just kind of holds it all in place and like helps with the posability, which is, that's nifty. Very, very, very cool. Okay. And yeah, the rest of the posability is wild. Like the feet all like move, and he has ankles as a T-Rex, which is really cool. Fuck, man. Okay. There we go. All right. So, yeah, no, exactly. Um, Maybe we'll do a quick reset now because I am a little bit tired. It is quite late. I didn't realize this was going to be so difficult. I do want to do maybe some robot transformations. This I'm not going to transform right now. This I need to fawn over for a little bit. How is the mouth feel? Still like kind of dense plastic, like a. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. The lever pushes the top open. Oh, dude, I've been needing a day off so bad, but we have a long weekend coming up, so I'm not gonna call in for like some fake fucking transformer ass reason this week because I am off on Monday already. I'm not gonna chew it a bit. This was expensive. Oh, here we go. Now I can get the rubber tabs from his tail into the bottom of his tail as well. Need to just a little bit of force on one side. Of course, it works great. There we go. Hook it down. I wonder how long this thing will last, is the problem. Like, because I know, like, softer plastics don't last as long, but this, like, having the skin wrapped around a transformer. If I ever found one of these for, like, $1, I would strip the plastic off. I would be fascinated what the skeleton looks like without all this, like, eraser shit on it. But wow. Okay. Yeah, so you have to, like, hold everything and pinch it together. Because he does close up. Oh yeah, the tail bits also like close up quite nicely. Once you get, or 3 out of the 4 do. Yeah, there you go. Like this closes up really clean and everything's kind of flexible. So if you let it sit for a bit, I'm sure it'll all transform much nicer. But holy shit. This is cool. Yeah. All right. So let's take a look at some accessories, and then I'm going to call it. If everybody's can stick with me for a little bit longer, this is going to be a lot faster. We will not be revisiting Megatron. This I need to sit on. This is fucking cool. Holy shit. Yeah. And it's 11:15. I just heard my sleep alarm go back. Okay, cool. Weird. Kyle, I can't wait for you to see this. It's so weird. I'll bring it over next time I'm at your place. This is something. Wow. Look at the fucking. Anyway. All right. Out of the way here. Very quickly. Okay. We need more. We need more Transformers content, so we're gonna go in the same order we did, but now we're doing robots because I still have this giant bag of guns that we haven't revisited. So. Pterosaur. So, he comes with his gun. Poiple Dino? No, I'm not transforming that again. That's neat. I'm gonna let it sit as a T-Rex to have like the joints kind of reset a little bit. Dude, I'm gonna bring that over. That thing is crazy. This is it, not just because it's fucking the first toy I ever bought with my own money and now I have the modern update. This is really, really, really fucking cool. This is like, I'm trying to think of which one of your Godzillas it specifically feels like, but it's like that really. It's not the super nice statues. It's like the Millennium Godzilla or whatever. Like that kind of. It's kind of soft, but if you squeeze it, it hurts your hands, sort of thing. It's really, 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 really fucking cool. This is. Yeah, I mean, it's not worth the price of admission. That this is not a $300 figure, but very neat. Anyway, does everybody want Playdate? Hell yeah. Poiple Dino, I'm not doing. All right, so I guess I'll just go in the order that the chat is voting for. So we're gonna do Inferno first because I know Kyle has a job, and just in case he has to go to bed, we're gonna do it. All right. You want Inferno, baby girl? Okay, here we go. So he does come with gun. He comes with one gun, clear blue plastic, which is only partially painted. Interesting. It's using the thruster, and then a fully painted regular gun. And this is very cool. This looks really, really good in person. But let's do Inferno. Again, it's incredible. Hang on. So, to get them back, so again, you do have to rotate the hips. Again, shout out Saucy for figuring that out. Very good. Where are we going to start? I guess we'll start by splitting the abdomen. If you can. Oh yeah, of course. Splitting the abdomen up first. So there's a faux piece on the inside. The rest of these unpeg from the legs. Open up the abdomen completely. And then he's got a little fourth bit on the inside. Legs down, and then the hips rotate out like that. So you can stand up. Then just get all the fucking ant bullshit out of the way. Swing them around. And there you go. Now they're facing forwards. Or it will be forwards. Then the legs have like a double knee joint. I'm going to split them and pull this down to make them taller. Oh, there's a little connection point too. Cool. They will click into place apparently. I don't know if any of this comes across on the mic. And the feet, just open them up. These like soft tab into themselves here. And then the heel spurs pop out. Oh, excuse me. Ugh. There we go. Now the arms peg in themselves. Just like pull these out of the middle of the ant. All the way out. Until they're flat. Parallel, I guess, to the body. And then the head. You're going to want to split the head of the ant open. You've got him on the inside. Mandibles. Close them up. And they fold into the head, which is very, very cool. Very satisfying. Close the whole fucking thing up. And then there's like a new little hole. Excuse me, his feet's in the way. New little hole up here. Latches into the new little tab in his waist. So this whole thing just... Oh. Lift the ant ass up. All this down. And then the whole thing just hooks. Come on, you son of a bitch. Should just hook into place. What's going on here, buddy? There we go. Jesus, that is difficult. There we go. So the whole thing hooks into place. And there he is. Is that right? That felt way harder than it should have been. Yeah, this is even more difficult. I did something wrong. Hang on. Fuck. There we go. Okay. Okay. Well, how the fuck does this work now? Did I not fold this up high enough? Okay. Lord royalty. I don't think I'm smart enough to transform anything anymore. This is ridiculous. I was like, yeah, this is all super simple. I can get him back into a guy. Elbows. Okay. These are out of the way now. Yeah, pincers are out of the way. All good. Close up the chest. Oh, does this move up and... Oh, it does. Okay, you just have to move... The head shifts up a little bit and then clips in. I had it shifted too far down, which is why it was so tight. There you go. His head sculpt is absolutely... Holy fuck, man. This is just exactly just like... Right? Oh my god, it's amazing. Okay, so now we can position the arms up and out of the way. Here we go. I hope he can do his big, dumb, goofy salute as well. And then what's cool is when he's in like... to get it out of the way of the legs, they have like an empty cavity and then the faux ant butt also, so you can still have a complete thorax in robot mode, which is very, very cool. This thing is also fascinating. And then yeah, close that up on the bottom. There you go. I'm pretty sure the blue gun can store safely inside for that whole thing. But yeah, there you go. So we've got this. Got these like ant leg hip skirts, which also I think pretty much, yeah, you can fold these up and put these things on the side to get them out of the way of the like robot legs, which is very cool. Neat. Yeah, man. Here we go. And then there we have Robot Inferno, which is really, really nice. Really, really fucking nice. He's got 5mm pegs in his hands as well. Easy peasy, compatible with everything. Red gun, one hand. And if you want to use the blue gun, dual wield. Or I think the intention for this one is to be inside the ant body for his like flight mode. So if you take all this apart and fold everything up, there's like a port in the where the engine would be, and then this can plug in, I think peg up here. Yeah, oh yeah, that's neat. Yeah, so you see the hinge where this would be? There's a section carved into the back of this. Oh, sorry, at this angle. I'm an idiot. That slots directly over that. And is this... Oh, yeah. And it folds up completely inside, too. Fuck yeah, dude. That's awesome. And you fold it up on the inside. It doesn't close it. It doesn't actually close it completely. I was wrong there because the barrel's in the way. But to have like the full thruster open up with the little rocket that he would have in the show, very cool. And then still have a gun in his hand also. Absolutely fucking awesome. Okay. There's no secret I'm missing on the gun, eh? Okay, no. I've been mesmerized enough. Wicked. Yeah, it's cool. It doesn't even rotate because it like sits over the angled bit of the hinge there. That's pretty wicked. There you go. I don't know what the weapon storage is going to be like on these guys for in beast modes. Probably shitty. I know there's a port on the back of this guy here, so I'm sure it's just going to be an ant with a gun hanging off of it, but there are worse things. Oh, no, wait. Can you not? Okay, thank God. I was going to say, if you can't do the salute... Ah! Fuck yeah, dude. Okay. Meh. Neat. Okay. We said ant, then waspinator. Okay, let's do waspinator. Now, where do we start with this guy? I suppose we'll detach the legs and like move this out of the way of that. Now, I was worried about this because the hips plugged into the fucking back of the bee so tightly. Okay, got the gun out of the way. And now I'm just wondering, like, what do I do? Do I just, like, pull straight out, maybe? Okay, yeah, well, that was the answer. Never mind. Pull that out. Rotate the hips. Then you have human hips, almost. Pause. Pause. And then move the arms out. It's crazy I couldn't get this in there before. Because I had an issue getting the Waspinator robot head into the thorax here. It like popped off early on. But I guess I was just, I don't know what the fuck I was doing wrong. Who cares? All we know is that I was. And then, yeah, everything here kind of just lines up with, there's like a peg on the inside here that used to plug into the bug body. That goes through, slides forwards. This like weird like 2-tab, like this kind of like slots over something else, which is kind of neat because normally they wouldn't. Oh, there we go. Yeah, hinges back and then sits back at an angle, and then yeah, like slots over two different things, and then the bee head, whoops, stays open, or the wasp head rather, stays open, and then from what I can tell, it does have a little tab on the inside, which I need to find the spot for. Son of a bitch. Every time I try and push down on it, so the wasp head splits open, right? Because in the movie he's got like in the show he's got the gap. And then, yeah, just like fucking trying to find out where this goes. It must be right below the hips, I think. Right above them, rather. Okay. The fact that these antennae were packed separately was crazy. I was so confused. Anyway. Antenna. There we go. The head sculpt on Waspinator is incredible. He also has like blue light piping, which is fucking awesome. Yeah, and his hands are also very, very cool. I do like the open hand design. It's so nice to have. And then just the legs rotate out of the way. His wrists rotate. Everything. This is also another. And he's so small. Because there's a little deluxe. He's so light, but so, I don't know. It's just like, it's perfect for Waspinator. Yeah, he does. He does look great. And then his heel spurs pop out this way. You have to push the foot out the front and then close it that way. The backs of his legs are a little hollow, which I don't really care about because you'd never really display him that way. And I think I'm missing a tab here to connect the chest to the rest of the body, which I'm not going to look into this very second. But yeah, here you go. He does look very, very good. And then he's got his little stinger gun, which plugs in just 5mm port. The storage on that is really good because it does just go straight into the empty slot in the back of the wasp body. And then it does just go over his hand, which again, really nice. Very, very nice. The colors are really good. I like the transparent blue on the wings, the eyes, and in the back of the head. I like that they brought back light piping for the Beast Wars because as far as I recall, like most of my Beast Wars had light piping, which is really, really cool. I have Rampage on my desk as well. who does not have light piping, but he has like that. He's like chromed out in the way that a lot of the transmetals were, which is pretty dope as well. Yeah, where does I gotta figure out where this plugs in the B head, because like the waist rotation is unhindered, and this whole arbiter comes like back and down. So I'm gonna figure this one out. But yeah, that's very cool, very good. Okay, let's finish up with Pterosaur, who I still haven't found a place for these like red, like silver, like these like silver and red little blades. I think they're for him. So anyway, we're gonna get him taken care of here. And then this is like a, what the fuck was that? Oh, it's a gun. Okay. I know this is like an older mold as well. That was just like turned into Pterosaur. I think it was like an air razor mold or something like that at first, which is fine. I'm looking forward to getting her as well. There we go. Yeah, those are probably robot feet instead of pterodactyl feet. I'm not a feet expert, okay, guys. I'm more of a dabbler. I claim to know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I wonder if those go into these pegs here. Right. Fuck me. God damn it. Trying to get the head, the robot head, out of the body of the pterodactyl right now. Okay, I'm gonna try and get it, like, there we go. Hell yeah. So that goes up. The head sculpt on this guy, I think, is very hard to show on camera because my camera doesn't pick up, like, white very well. But this is an incredible... This helps at all. Really, really good head sculpt for Pterosaur here. Yeah, and then body comes forwards and down. A lot of these guys do like a very interesting like ab crunch thing and then clip into themselves. They compress really neat. Now I'm wondering. I'm really confused as to whether the pterodactyl head has to go anywhere is one thing. Because it was packaged this way, which is obviously wrong. And this goes back pretty far, but the inside, like it rotates but doesn't... I'm not really sure what to do with this. Maybe it does just hang off the back here like this. Which, I mean, isn't the worst thing on the planet, but I'm going to keep this out of the way in the meantime, because I'm pretty sure the wings collapse upwards. Yeah, they do. Oh, that's cool. So the wings have a little, like, tab slot here, so you can see, like, where they anchor into the back of the body. And then, oh, yeah. And then fold them up. Plug those in, and then fold them straight down. Right? Thusly? Can I get both? Okay, Paso, dude, what have I done? There we go. Perfect. Yeah, so now those are both in. That folds up quite nicely. But in the show, he still has wings on his back, and they flare out because he can fly in the show as well, which is pretty cool. And then, yeah, take the... Oh, yeah, I guess the pterodactyl head just, like, folding down in the middle. From the front, this looks okay. From the back, it's a little... I mean, if the body opened and it would slide in, maybe that would be better. Also, I could be wrong, but this feels right at the very least because everything's tabbed in. But this is pretty dope. This does look exactly like him, which is cool as well. And I wonder... So check this out. I don't know if anybody wants to actually Google this for me to find out what the fuck are these? Like, do they go on his arms? He's got these little 5mm ports in his arms, which I think would fit, and I think it's the same like color red as well. And it does look pretty good. Like, this looks right. I'm just like very confused as to why they were packaged separately. But they look like they have the same paint as his crotch flap and the same red. If you pull the peg out, this red is the same as his like wings and whatnot. So I'm pretty sure this is for him. I just find it odd that they were packaged separately. And like, why are they on 5mm pegs and not molded into the figure as well? Which is whatever. I'm gonna leave them here unless they do go there, right? Like just in his arms. I mean, they do really kind of the chrome on the inside in front of the wings. This is very, very good. This is a very good looking figure. And again, I'm just absolutely astonished. Every single one of them has fully posable legs and arms. And does he have a wrist too? Is he like the only one in the box that doesn't have? He's like the only one in the box that doesn't have a wrist on him. It's crazy. But yeah, these are great. Okay, so the first picture showed them. Cool. And then yeah, anyway, Blaster. Very good. Very cool. I definitely didn't transform this guy properly. I'm going to check a YouTube video tomorrow when I have time. And yeah, so let's move on to... what do we have here? Scorponok and 2 spiders. What next? Okay, we're doing Black Arachnia because I'm very, very curious since this was the one I started with. And she's definitely transformed wrong, so I'm looking forward to getting her out of this mode. So, the first thing we're going to do, unfold the horrible arms and the spider butt, the spidussy. Really? I almost bought Rathalos Prime, and then I watched some reviews for it, and everybody was just like, it's actually ass. It's cheeks. So, here she goes. This one here very much feels like they just made a figure that happens to turn into a spider. This is... I definitely did it wrong. But this one here, when I took her out of the box and saw the robot, I was like, holy shit, it's perfect. And then the rest of it, I was like, that could use some work. Yes, I broke her arm off. Okay, hang on here. How do I get this back on now? She's so thin. Oh no, I snapped the tits in now? God damn it. Wait, do those peg in normally? No. What did I... God, what have I done? God, what have you done? There we go. Okay. I wanted to rotate those around because these come out from behind, but I did pop her fucking arm off. And now I'm having trouble getting it back on. Yeah, I kind of wanted it just because I love Monster Hunter and have no crossover Transformers. But then I watched some of the... And he also has a Charge Blade, right? Like, the Charge Blade is the weapon included with it, which I think is dope. But yeah, it was like $90 at the place that I was at. And I was like, if it's mid, I'm not going to be thrilled. Okay, I got the arm back in. Cool. There we go. Okay. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Now, there's the false spider body on the inside. if I recall correctly. Yeah, okay, those will click into each other. And then the body goes up, and then the spider butt pegs into the back of her legs. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, I have a gigantic KO of Scorn from Age of Extinction, which is one of my least favorite toys on the planet, I think. But it's cool to own. There we go. There we go. She snapped in. Now this, yeah, the reason I think this one is built like robot first, spider later, is because... Hang on, let me get her into like a neutral pose here. Yeah, it was $90 Canadian, so it was much, much cheaper on my end, but still, I was like, if I hate it, because the reviews are kind of mid, I don't know. But, holy shit. She's very small, very thin, like plastic-wise, not a big parts count. But this just is the 3D model from... Whoop, this just is the 3D model... Fuck. From the show. Like, no backpack, nothing. This is crazy, and everything, like, pegs in really, really nicely. This is cool. There we go. Obviously, she's got her horrible posable spider legs. And this weird crossbow thing that both the spiders have for some reason. Which fits very nicely into one of her horrible little claws. Cool. Nice. Okay, what do we have left? All right, let's get Scorponok out of the way. Actually, we'll do Tarantulas last. And then I'm going to fucking bed. After this. Fellas, thank you so much for joining me. I had so much fun, by the way. So, Scorponok. Oh, I guess we'll open up the scorpion head. Fold that all the way in, and then close that up. But yeah, I was looking forward to this pack. As soon as I heard about it, I was thrilled that I managed to get it as well on pre-order. Next unboxing, yeah. I mean, the next thing I want to get is the Titan class Grimlock, which Emily has threatened to buy me if she gets another bonus, which cool. I think it's out in like June or July. I think it's out in the middle of the summer. But that's one big ass figure that's going to combine with a different one. There we go. Okay, gotta get this shit out of the way. Accordion in the legs, like the robot legs here. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to look for a tutorial for some of these, like watch instructions on the internet, because there's just a couple that I definitely didn't do completely. Like even now, when I'm trying to close up Scorponok's legs into his body, right? The fillet reopens every time, which just simply cannot be right. Like, am I not pushing it back far enough? Am I just being a pussy? Maybe. Maybe I do it before the spider mouth? Or the scorpion mouth, rather? Very similar animals. Yeah, these must push back further. Okay, well. Me personally, I don't want to force it right now. I'm a little too buzzed to mess with that. So we are going to move on to Tarantulas away from Scorponok, because this thing I could not figure out at all. So I'm going to call it on him and figure out what I'm doing wrong and then go from there. But he does have waist articulation, which is very cool. Okay. Tarantulas. Oh, fuck. That's true. One quick thing with Scorponok, though. It is cool. He comes with his Cyber Bee, which was that thing I think he used to possess Optimus to drive him crazy. And there's pegs on the inside of both his claws to store the B. The B, and it closes up over that. And then he's got the 2 rockets that have Predacon logos. Again, which probably won't show up on camera. Predacon logos on those as well, which very, very cool. Hell yeah. And again, inside the claws. You'd never know he was a conceal and carry Scorpion. And the legs folding over the shoulders is cool. Like, this guy is very cool. It's just, I don't know what I'm missing with the legs. I am just confounded by this. Everything else fits perfectly fine. Like, the tail is articulated. This is all good. The head, clearly, this has to go somewhere. And then the accordion for the hips, like they accordion out, which is neat. I just don't know where to put them back to. The inside of this thing, no say, dude. So we move on to the lad Tarantulas. This guy was a really easy transformation. On the front half, just getting the legs in, obviously, with the rest of the figures, made me very confused. Get all this shit out, unfold everything. Oh, that's an interesting effect. It's showing up on camera. And then we're going to detach the spider ass, move that down, get that out of the way. And then spider arms, move. Spider arms, move. Get the fuck out of here, baby. Out and down. And then, yeah, his whole, like, chest rotates, which is really cool. Like, it rotates at the... here. Oh, that's true. Now I don't know what... Oh, yeah, there we go. Then the spider head goes down. And the spider ass goes back up. Oh, cool. And the spider ass, like, reconnects to the port that it was in spider mode. Because this goes... With the hips rotate and gets that out of the way, the head on this little armature thing tucks underneath. Oh, no. There we go. And up and over. That's pretty clean. Look at that. Yeah, up and out, and then down. Because I'm worried about the paint scraping off his eyes. The eyes are painted green. But I don't think that's going to be a problem, honestly, with the way this is done. So, down, up, hang on. Okay, straight down, and then up and over. Cool. Yeah, it's cool because this guy's got like very weird elbows because he's got the spider transformer like pincer sort of things going on. And like all the arms don't really rotate back. I mean, I guess the butterfly joints here do kind of rotate back in robot mode, which is neat to give him kind of like that kind of motion. But this is, yeah, he was one of the easier transformations despite everything I had to go through. And yeah, this is really cool. I've normally seen in videos and whatnot the spider butt, like he's packaged this way with the spider ass down and the spider head over top, which I thought was very interesting, like this. Because it does go up, and then if you move this out of the way, like I was doing earlier, the spider head, with very little work, does go directly past it, and then the armature on the ass covers it up. So then he doesn't end up with a spider skirt. He just ends up exactly how he should. So I'm not sure if that's like a mispackage or a misprint. I'll see what the instructions look like. But I've seen in all the photos of this toy, this is lower down, which I find very interesting because it would get in the way of the hips, which he has. So, who can say in this crazy world, you know? And then obviously he's got his weird crossbow thing. And I have no fucking idea what this is. It is a sideways buzzsaw on the end of a gun with just like a pistol with a fucking pistol grip on it. And I don't know why. I don't know why this is the way it is. But anyway. There he is. So we've got Tarantulas. Inferno for the Queen. Black Arachnia. Pterosaur. Reflexes of a cat, baby. Waspinator. Scorponok, whom has defied me. And then weird, gross, rubbery Megatron. So, absolutely worth it. Absolutely worth the money. So much fun. I never owned any of these toys early on because a lot of these are like repaints, remolds, like retoolings of existing figures. Like I know they're not new. But I had some of the original ones in the 90s, which of course were in the house fire. So fuck yeah, dude. So cool. Black Arachnia is a very, very clean one. Her and Scorponok I'm going to have to watch videos about. Definitely. To find out what I'm doing wrong. But there's some absolute, like really, really nice figures. And I've had some multi-packs in the past where some of the figures are kind of shitty. Like I have the 15th anniversary Autobot one from Michael Bay. The Ratchet sucks. The Ratchet figure, the deluxe, is terrible. I've heard there's a Voyager coming. I don't really fucking care, frankly. I don't really want to replace my 15th anniversary one, but that one sucks. And I have both of them. I have the Chicago one and the normal. Normal in comparison to Chicago. The normal one as well, so I'm not really too keen on that, but like that one had like some paint app problems. I know that because I have like the Studio Series 44 Optimus, the one that comes with the trailer, better paint job. I don't understand why the anniversary one didn't look like that. And then I got the Decepticon anniversary just for Barricade, just for the cop car, and then sold all the other ones, which is honestly great hustle. None of those were repainted at all, and still kind of like whatever. And then I've seen like some other multi-packs for other figurines that are just not. Oh yeah. Oh sorry, I was just like fucking with this. It does this is how it's supposed to be transformed. The photos are wrong. The head, it in the other direction, retabs into the back of the head. This is how it's supposed to be. No backpack, nothing. The spiders really are like some of the cleanest ones out of the whole thing. They look exactly like the cartoons. What was I saying? Oh, right. Like some multi-pack stuff. Just like sometimes the paint's not that good, or maybe the plastic quality's not that good, or there's like some modifications on some of them to make it like hit a certain price point. This, and again, having not seen the original toys individually, I do know this is cheaper than buying them all individually, and they have different paint decos. Also, Tarantulas' guns do, for some reason, peg together into this thing. This is worth it. This rules. These are great. They look exactly like they do in the show. The paint jobs are incredible. The plastic quality is really good. Like there's no loose joints on any of these. I had super glue off screen, like just in case I wanted to like dab a couple on the joints to like thicken things up or whatever. But yeah, this is pretty much as good as it gets as far as Transformers goes. Yeah, man. This is really, really cool. Like, it's really, really cool to just see these things. Like, I know, like, the 90s were easier because they were designed as toys first, probably. So, like, this is just what he looks like in the show, right? Because it's like a CG model from the 90s. Yeah, this is neat. I can't believe they had mistransformed him. And, like, but they also have, like, like hips and ankles and all this other additional action figure stuff, along with looking exactly like they do in the show. One thing that's really neat is a lot of newer Transformers don't have this. Put Rampage next to them all. Yeah. I was going to say, so for Rampage, you'll see like this kind of like two-tone plastic, which really doesn't film really well. This two-tone plastic, this is all like one molded bit. And then also this kind of like chrome shit, which is chipping a bit because of course this toy is fucking 30 years old. But they're starting to bring it back. Like the new Quick Strike has this like two-tone plastic. Like he looks very much like a 90s toy, which is neat. And the rest of them too all very much have like very kind of like old style coloration on them. But yeah. There we go. But yeah, no loose joints, nothing. The plastic all feels good. The only one that feels a bit fiddly is Black Arachnia, but it's just because she's so thin. Like she's a thin character. Waspinator as well feels a little flimsy, but like when you like flick on them, it's not too bad. And then again, she does look just exactly like the character from the show. It's insane. Do her hips not kick forward that much? Yeah, she has like pinned hips too, like not even like ball joints. It's crazy. There we go. Oh, well. Okay. I think I'm done. I'm a sleepy boy. Thank you very much, everybody, for coming. Watching me play with my Transformers. I was so excited for this. I'm so happy with it, too. Fuck. Such a cool pack. This thing. Dude. I mean, there's a couple of them, obviously, that I'm just like, guys, have you seen this? Have you seen what people are doing with toys these days? It's crazy. But yeah, I had a good time. I hope we had some good content. Back to your regularly scheduled Jamie programming next week. And then my next stream, of course, will be in another 5 years. So I'll get back to you. Anyway, love you. Thank you so much. And I will see you. Well, the episode's out tomorrow. So I'll see you in the morning. Is this still streaming?